Hello everybody and welcome to Vanguard Tales. I am the Dungeon Master for today. My name is David and I'm joined by my good friends from left to right. We've got Sam, Martin and our special guest for the second week running, Dan. This week, Sir Dan, you doing the recap?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Sweet, so Dan's for our recap.
So
Completely just got that one. Oh well.
So the beginning of the session, it had been explained that Martin's character had gone off to a monastery to investigate some attack or other.
Yeah.
Leaving Callisto and Feora in their new house that they'd received from the king, gladly. Waking up in the morning, they realised there wasn't any food, so they went to a nearby inn to get some food. And suddenly, whilst they were waiting or eating their breakfast, they were approached by some mysterious character who placed an item with Sam, which looked later on. The character had come and gone, and seemed as though it was Caladni's Starburst amulet. Went outside to try and find him, couldn't find him. And whereupon they were set upon by this other mysterious character who basically just attacked them out of nowhere, causing a bunch of actually fired was it a fireball into the crowd, wasn't it?
Fireball
and lightning straight into a crowd. Just mullered a bunch of civilians, so during the fight. The mysterious character who gave him the amulet reappeared in the form of myself, who was the Aarakocra Oros aquí quio nombre es un referencia cinematographer, and they weren't sure to begin with whether I was on their side or not, but I came into the attack and started helping them beat this other guy. Once he died, myself and David, who now had the amulet, decided we should leave. You tried to explain yourself to the guards,
yeah.
Although they were a bit uppity with you. I think you were a bit uppity with them. Managed to sort of leave on bail, I guess. But you did notice that one of the guards was taking the teeth out of the body, which was a bit strange. I don't know whether that was a thing. We might find that out later, perhaps. When we all met up, the guards came to the house and explained that after some investigation, the civilians had explained that we were innocent. It was the other guy who had started the fight.
Yeah.
We were free to go. I explained that sorry for misleading them to begin with, but I'd been sent by Caladni and the king with a mission to go to some temple in the forest to try and this amulet had something to do with this temple. And just discover what exactly was going on, because the Dark Alliance, Shadow Alliance,
and Erdo
had something planned, and we had to try and figure out what it was and disrupt it, stop it. We left. We went straight past a town which was called Zundel.
Yeah.
Decided it was best to carry on going, try and make cover as much ground as possible.
Noobs.
Rested in the forest and were attacked by a big wibbly. Managed to kill it.
Yeah.
And then we moved monsters. On to and little blobby monsters were its friends. Got to a town, not Weymouth, Weymouth. And that's where we're staying the night in a inn called the Smouldering Shotgun, the proprietor of which is Langbury. And he told us that the best person to speak to about finding this temple was a druid who lived due north of the town. And that's as far as we've got, I think.
Yeah.
Covers all the main points, I hope.
Nice.
Yeah. So there was an area north of Weymouth where the ruins were supposed to be located.
Yes.
Well, that's kind of where you're heading at the moment.
What was the name of this forest? The King's Forest.
The King's Forest.
Got a map down here in front of us, just for those of you.
Just for reference.
Yep.
We are
on the blue dot. think you can just about see it's in frame.
So, warning comes,
Long rest.
and you, Feora, are woken up violently. Someone's knocking on your door.
God's sake, people never get a good night's rest. Go charge the door.
Charge the door.
Did we get a room each?
I believe we all got a room each.
Yeah.
Yeah, room each.
So yeah, I'll go up to the door and just like open it. Just like,
It's Raven.
Feora,
what the devil are you doing here?
I managed to catch up with you.
You run all night?
Oh, most of it, yes.
I ran all night.
No.
Well, good to have you back.
Yes, we need to get everyone together. I have news.
It's about your compatriot from the monastery.
Yes.
Let's get everyone then.
Yes.
We have a new companion. Help us out in a bit of a bind. Come on.
That is good.
I'll introduce you.
Okay.
And so go wake up Oroth, and also go into sort of bring him along. It's like Raven. This is Oroth.
Oh, the famous Raven, pleased to meet you.
All right, sir. Pleased
Yes.
to meet you too.
And I heard about the monastery. I'm very sorry to hear.
Yes. Thank you.
Those damn Zentari.
Well, there's actually more to the story now, but I shall wait till Callisto's with us.
Yes, let's go get Callisto as well. Knock on his door and try and go in.
You knock on his door. There's no answer.
Then
Oh.
I try and go in.
Your friend is heavy sleeper, you know.
He does tend to prefer his sleep.
You open the door.
Yeah.
It is not locked, which is immediately slightly surprising.
Yeah.
But you open the door, and inside, Callisto is not there. Make a perception check.
Inside
please.
is not Callisto.
First die roll of the day.
Yay!
20.
Nice. Good one.
Kinder bueno.
19
God.
for me.
19.
17.
Okay, so you all of your eyes are kind of drawn to obviously where the bed is, where you expect to see him, and there's a note that's been stabbed into the pillow.
Your friend is very dramatic.
I swear I can open a shop with the amount of notes that I get with weapons and go over to the note and pick it up.
So you sort of pull the dagger out of the pillow and have a look at the note. I have your friend. If you want him, you'll know where to find me. Jabin.
And this is the same handwriting from the last note that Jabin gave us.
Oh yes.
This is not good.
No.
Is there any furniture in this place? In the room?
There's like a small storage chest, and
So-
a sort of a little wash basin. Nothing else.
I go into the storage
With
chest
a
and I just
20.
punch it, smash it down.
Okay.
In
Make a
frustration,
strength check.
With a 20, do I notice anything like any particular, like they've come in through the window, if there's scenes of struggle or blah 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 blah?
Yeah. So what you've found is just sort of underneath the bed. It must have like fallen off or something.
Mm.
There's a small like a poison dart, and you sort of have a quick sort of
I immediately do the trope.
Poison.
and it's sleeping poison.
Heard it.
Anybody could have told you not to taste it.
Purtroppo non ha worked otherwise.
And it's on a dart.
See, It may come in
Or
useful.
like a glow gun dart.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like a little glow gun.
I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to, while these guys are upstairs, I'm going to see whether the innkeeper has like an old cork I can use to. I'm going to see if I can keep it. Might come in useful.
I mean, there's literally such a tiny little trace on there. It's just basically just a glow gun.
Okay, it's still a. Put it in my knapsack. I'll just keep it.
I got 14 on my strength check.
But yeah, the window is wide open,
Mm.
so it looks like that's probably certainly where the darts come from.
Yeah.
Don't know any more than that at this point, but yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry.
A 14 on my strength check.
Yeah, so you punch a hole through the wooden lid on this.
Ah!
Right.
I hate fucking elf.
We will get him and we will string him up.
Yes.
My life depends on it. Well, I'd imagine from his note that he knows where we're going
See.
and that he intends to meet us there.
See.
So we need to be about our wits and hopefully we can save our friend.
Yes. I have even more reason to hate the Shadow Alliance now.
Yes.
The monastery weren't attacked by the Zenitarians. They're attacked
Okay.
by they're attacked by the Shadow Alliance, pretending to be them.
They're orchestrating something.
How did you find this out?
The survivor of the monastery.
Survivor?
I thought they'd all been killed, but there was one person left. He survived. He didn't make it, but he also gave me this. It's a Starburst amulet
Right. Another one.
with a symbol of the monastery in the Sunset Mountains.
Oh, so it's a
So it's slightly
particular
different
one to the monastery.
Yes. It obviously has
My
some
friend,
deep-
Did Callisto, did he have the amulet? Oh, this is bad. Do you have it or did he have it?
He had it.
Is
Callisto had it.
Mind you, I did not know there were two. We must,
you spent
this must
some-
be kept safe. We must guard this with our life.
I
You
will-
spent some
yes.
time with that amulet. I haven't seen it up close. Were there any markings similar
Yeah,
to?
Please.
Okay. Just insight? Well, no, investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Good. That's good. 9 plus. It's wisdom, isn't it? Investigation?
No, it's intelligence.
Intelligence. Well, just a straight 9. I think I've got.
So from what you remember, the details are.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, sorry, I do
So
have
in the
+4.
in the
13.
middle
13.
or 13. So
Yeah,
in the middle of the amulet, you can see.
A crest of some
Yeah,
sort,
and you remember from Kaladne's one, it was kind of like almost like the royal
royal
crest
crest, yeah.
from Cormier, but you don't really
Can't
can't really remember anything else. But
Yeah.
other than that, you can tell obviously it looks virtually identical, except for the inscription in the middle. So it
So it's an
there are-
inscription, is it?
yeah, it's like
What language is it?
no, it's just like a.
Like a Latin motto type.
Yeah, just like iconography. So in this case, it's on Kaladne's. It's literally the
Yeah.
shield with the
Right.
purple dragons
Like a
in.
crest.
In this case, it's the symbol of the from the monastery, which
But
is
no writing.
which is a mountain with like a fist
Yeah.
sort of on into the mountain,
Yeah.
and that's all there is. That's the only differences you can remember from the top of your head. If
Okay,
you have
yeah.
the two together,
Yeah.
you probably might notice a couple more things. But
Well, yeah,
at this
I-
point, you kind of look
I
at
share that. I go, yeah.
you
yeah.
think it's like it looks identical to the one you had, except for that little.
Yeah.
logo.
I cannot notice too much from memory, but
No.
I'll get back to you.
I stash it in my.
Okay, so
Okay.
if they were
I cannot
after the
stress how much we must keep this safe.
Yes, I will.
yes, and if they were after the other amulet, they'll surely be after this one too.
Yes, but they don't know about it. Or I don't think they do.
Maybe these two items. I mean, I don't know what this temple is, but maybe they are keys of some sort. Maybe they must be used in conjunction.
I'm sure that there is
Speculation.
some meaning to them wanting them. But
Definitely a hidden source of power, a hidden weapon, something they need that we must not let them have.
exactly. And that is what the king has told us to do, is to keep them from rising.
I think we need to go to the temple.
We need to find this food.
Yes. Let's get ready for the day and head out as soon as possible.
See.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, making necessary preparations, have a bit of breakfast. Still really early in the morning, like 8 a.m.
Oh,
we
no,
don't leave a
Yeah,
note
yeah.
saying apologising for the damage, do we? Just to clarify that.
when we are ordering, I will talk to the landlord.
Okay.
Say a bit of an accident. Just
So yeah,
pay for
is
it straight
Langdry
away.
about?
Langdry, yeah, he's around.
Okay. So it's like, morning, Landry.
Why?
Thank you for the lovely breakfast. We're going to be heading out.
I'm just showing a pint.
Oh, it's far too early for me, I'm afraid. But thank you for
Early?
Yes, we've got a big day ahead of us, so we must be going. As an aside,
And he takes a sip from his pint.
as an aside, our friend had to leave in the middle of the night, and I think he must have stumbled over the lockbox that was in the room. It was broken, and I'd like to pay.
What?
I'd like to pay for the damages.
Oh, you better bloody had too.
Yes, of course. That's why we're here.
Well, if you know, those lockboxes are made from the finest Wenge. That's 6 gold.
He's 7, and sorry for the trouble.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
We didn't mean to impose at all, so we're very sorry for that.
That was much better than last time.
But we will definitely sing your praises as great hosts out here in
Oh, Signor,
Weymouth.
before we leave,
Aye.
the druid I was talking to you about last night, you don't happen to remember his name, do you?
Oh, I threw the he's I can't remember his name exactly. Ajax or something.
Something similar, no?
Trust me, you'll smell him before you see him.
Oh, I see.
And he's really old.
Okay.
Yeah, really old. He's got wrinkles the size of bananas.
Oh,
I'm not familiar with this. What is it? Banana.
it's a fruit. It's a curved fruit.
Oh, see.
Would you like one? I think I've got some out back.
Oh, see.
Oh, all right. And then he grabs you a banana.
Yeah.
He's like, 1 silver.
Oh, see. I believe I've got silver left.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
You actually. You might do.
You do.
See, I gotta give him a silver.
Fair. And he
I-
hands you a nice.
I take
so it's
it.
like it's a really nice looking banana, nice and yellow and
yeah.
perfectly ripe.
Being an Aarakocra, I don't know how to. I just.
No, you're meant to.
Peel it.
Yeah, what am I?
He's good.
Okay.
I keep some for later. I put it in my.
Okay. Well, you enjoy that.
See.
He's a funny one, that bird man, isn't he?
Can't choose your friends, can't choose your patrons.
I like that. I might use that.
Good day to you. Sweet laughter, and
What?
any sweet laughter until next we meet. It's
all right.
It's a city saying.
See, my friend, Cameron Diaz. And we leave.
Who?
Yeah, you got this to look forward to.
Love it.
Good day.
So yeah, out you go into the the town of Weymouth.
Before we get on the go, by the window, is there any? Can I investigate any track to see
Oh, it's in the room. Yeah.
where, if there are
Sure.
is any tracks?
Make a nature check.
Survival if it's tracking.
Yeah, survival. That's the one. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's the same.
The sinus instinct. Oh,
19.
oh.
Ooh.
Eh? Detective vision.
Oh wait, no.
No.
And
And jump.
so you kind of have like poking around on the streets. You can find like footsteps and things like that. I mean, it's quite a busy part of the street, so you don't really see anything there. But you notice like opposite, there's a couple of other buildings with roofs and the like, which you're like, it's definitely Jabin's kind of style. Probably from that angle there. Probably was on top of that roof there. So you kind of get an idea roughly where it was, but you don't really get much else because it's a very busy street here. So
Okay. Alright, fair. Let's move.
Is there any thing we need to prepare in town? Does anybody need any healing potions, anything like that?
Well, it'd be beneficial, I guess, but I'm not sure what because this is mainly a sort of a.
it is
Town,
it's not small, but it's nowhere near as big as Suzail, not by a long way. But it's certainly bigger. It's certainly bigger than like most villages and so.
Yeah.
It's a small town.
I think you said there wasn't a smith there, was there?
There is a smith.
Oh, okay.
Maybe go there. I've got a couple of weapons I could sell, and maybe general store to see if they've got any healing potions, as you say.
Yeah.
It's quite good to get a couple.
Yeah, I think we
It's
should
still early
be-
because we got woken up.
Yes, and we should be expedient. So maybe leave the selling until later. Just buy things.
Good idea. Yes. I'll just go and try to the general store to get some. Some healing potions.
So ask around town, see if we can buy any healing potions anyway.
Okay, so you have a quick look around. Give a potion of healing, yeah?
Yeah.
So, potions of healing. They are available in. And I really need to get a proper book for this.
By D&D Beyond, they're 50 gold each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you find quite a small arcane shop.
Yeah.
And they offer some various bits and pieces for magic users. A few arcane focuses, scroll making services. They identify magical items and things like that for you. And they do sell basic healing potions at 50 gold a pop.
Excuse me there. How many healing potions do you have?
In what available right now?
Yes, please.
Well, let me see. I've got about a dozen.
Oh.
Is that what you're looking for? I can package them all up for you.
We'll take.
Put them in a nice box. Is it a gift for someone?
We'll take 4, please.
4? Okay.
I'll give 100 to you for.
Don't worry.
You sure?
That's no problem. And she hands out the 4 potion bottles.
Yeah.
So that's 200, please.
I see. Tell me, have you got anything special for sale as well?
Special?
Yes.
Oh. Well, not an awful lot. Let me have a look. I might have something. And she kind of starts, kind of digging around in a box, and you just hear all the little chinking, all the little glass bottles, and she's kind of
Who is the
rustling through. Like,
proprietor? Is it a human?
it's a human female.
Okay.
Probably about 30 years old.
If she does identify, whether it would be worth checking the amulet on. I don't know if it's. Do you have that thing? I can't know.
We don't know whether it's magical.
Would it be worth? Would it
Might be
maybe
worth
worth
it.
just asking how much it
Yeah.
costs?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So unfortunately, I don't really have much else. I can make whatever you need, but don't really have much else in.
No, that's fine. It's My colleagues and I have something strange, but just bear with us a moment, and I turn back to them.
Okay.
And I say, like, we're supposed to be secret about it. Maybe it's probably not best telling everyone that we have it. I think if we were in more familiar, and I'm whispering this so she doesn't hear.
We do not know who can and cannot be trusted.
Exactly.
See.
And if she's this close to the woods, then maybe it's not best. So it's a good idea, but maybe we leave it back till we get in town.
Mm.
She said, I have actually found something you might be interested in.
What's that?
And she's got a small potion bottle, and the bottom of it is shaped like a heart. It's like, I have this filter of love. Okay. Would you be interested in that?
I'm fine for that, thank you. I'm not sure. You've never expressed any.
No,
Filter?
I think.
Well, what does this potion do? I mean, I could take a wild guess, but
It makes people fall in love with you.
Oh, I see. I can't see how this would be.
I was thinking, do you have any, not necessarily poisons, but very strong sleeping potions?
Oh,
That could be dipped in like a dart?
Not really here. I mostly deal in magical things. But you probably get something like that in Suzette. Well, it's only a few days' travel.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. That's most enlightening to know what you have for sale here. It was 190 for the potions, buying all four. Maybe a bit of little leeway.
Persuasion check?
I'll give assistance with that.
No.
No? Oh.
No one.
Oh!
But it'll be a total of 6.
Only when they matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
She said, no, it's 220.
Very well. Can't argue with that. Here you go. 220.
Chink.
Are you sure you don't want anything for it?
And I'll hand each of you one potion.
Ah. Do we need anything else from here?
I think that's the only thing I think of.
No, I think
Just wanted something to keep you on your feet, right?
yes, definitely. If anything from my combat from previous weeks has said anything, I think a healing potion would be good.
Thank you for your services. We may
You're
call
welcome.
back here on the way back. And we take you up on that filter of love. There is a friend of ours that might be in need of it, so...
Well, I've had it in for a little while, but yeah, now I've found it, I'll put it on the display, and she kind of puts a little price ticket on there and puts it on the shelf.
What's the ticket without asking?
180.
Cool. Yeah. Anything else that anybody else needs?
No.
Okay. So we'll start heading into the forest, going north.
Okay.
Is there sort of a logging path that sort of a vague sort of path that is?
Yeah. So are you sort of trying to head in? Are you going to try and find this druid guy? Or are you just going to bin that off and just keep going north? Or
I mean, I think it's
druid
unwise
guy.
to sort of head directly into the forest that big and dense without any sort of
Yes.
reference point.
Exactly. And if they know we're coming, we best be prepared with somebody who knows this place.
And again, whether or not this guy can be trusted, it's a risk, but
From the sounds of it, he lives out here all by himself. Maybe he doesn't have much contact with the rest of the world.
And druids generally are, from what I hear, generally trustworthy people.
in which case it might be worth approaching with caution, just because you may not often see people.
Yes, caution and friendliness.
Yes.
Big smiles.
See. And I attempt to pull a big smile with my beak.
That's exactly how you do it. Yes, good.
You at the back.
Oh,
Fair enough. Okay, so you head north into the forest.
Yeah.
Who's taking point?
should I
Who
go?
do we
Well,
think is our best tracker?
it's not point me flying because I can't see through the trees. But I could go through the trees. I can sort of go from branch to branch. How dense is it?
It's getting quite dense here, so it's probably not going to be a flying thing too easily.
Hmm.
It's just going to be like it's going to be quite taxing to do it for a prolonged period anyway.
Yeah.
I'll take. I don't mind taking point then.
Okay. Make
I'll
an investigation check.
Just investigation, not perception.
I'll keep the back.
No, investigation.
survival because it's.
No, investigation check.
Okay.
I'll keep tail and Charlie. Then.
Yeah, and I'll keep an eye out as well forwards,
15.
in case.
So you're after a couple of hours. You're just off in the distance. You can hear this.
Change them.
Are they far behind? Am I ahead of them quite?
Not too far.
We're
I'll stay
keeping
there.
I guess pacing.
Just like hold up my fist to kind of signal them to
What did
stop,
your friend do? Oh,
and then I just kind of hold up my ears.
I don't know, like this nice.
Can I see anything around?
And perception check.
Yeah, I'm literally glued just for any kind of movement.
You can
15.
you can see my feathers have started to go.
Yeah, standing up a little
And
bit.
then I'd like this nice.
Like when an owl fluffs up. What kind of bird are you?
Markings magpie.
Magpie. Yeah.
That's the shot.
Yeah, 15 for the perception.
I'm going to slowly draw my rapier.
So, sort of ahead of you, probably 100 feet,
Yeah.
in some bushes, you can see glowing red feline eyes.
Red feline eyes.
They're like kind of slightly glowingish.
How far?
About 100 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get a dart out,
It's
and
a
as
big
soon as
tree.
it's steady. So let me just.
Friendliness.
Oh yeah, good. If it goes to attack, I'm gonna throw, but I'm gonna head in until it attacks.
So you've got a dart ready.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll hold my hands up and sort of step away the other way from Raven.
I'm sitting where I am.
And I'll-
my hand on my rapier.
And
Slightly shaking a bit. No es bueno. No es bueno.
steady, Raven. We're new to these woods.
Yes.
I would know that druids can change shape, so it might.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be. If it's an animal, it might be something that they've changed into.
Maybe.
Or familiar or something.
So if it attacks and gets within 50 feet, would I throw? Just a holding action there.
We're new to these woods. We're looking for the guardian of the forest, the druid.
Out from the bush, a feline form leaps out straight towards your direction.
Is it carrying on going?
It's literally leaped out. It's in the air. It looks like it's heading.
Yeah, that's 100
Okay.
feet away.
Yeah, and it's literally leaping, soaring through the air. It's sort of heading straight at you.
Immediately up into the nearest tree.
Is it got its claws out? Does it look like it's attacking?
You can't really tell from this range.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until it gets literally, if it's gonna go to just bound next to, or if it's gonna attack, I'll wait until it gets
I mean, at this point, you're literally like, oh, it's leaping at me.
It's going to land on you.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to throw the dart then, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going for kind of limbs. I'm not going for kind of a killing blow. I'm just going to try and slow it down.
Make an attack roll.
I'm rolling so well. 9.
Okay, so you throw the dart at the feline creature, and then one of its tentacles comes around, it goes and knocks it out of the way.
Oh, what?
It lands at your feet, and its tentacles start waving.
Oh.
What on earth is this?
You notice it has 6 legs.
Okay.
I'm really having to chop my brain enough on this one.
I'm like, oh! Okay.
It hasn't
Easy, kitty.
made any moves.
Easy.
There's still in the tree.
It kind of gets a bit closer. It's like,
With big cats like these, you stand your ground, you run, you die.
Okay.
If he comes near me, I'm flying up into the sky.
and he notices you at this point. He's like,
Nice, cutie.
and his tentacles are like,
But he's in front, so you must be about 30 feet.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy, kitty. We don't mean you any harm. We don't mean you any harm.
It's bueno.
God, why are you making
And it comes over to you and like rubs up into you like.
I think it likes you.
Seems to like
This
you.
is weird. This is weird. This is weird. I kind of just put my hand down and stroke it.
Fred, please be careful.
Nowhere near its mouth. Like on the small of its back and away from the tentacles as well.
Stick the most normal looking bit.
And as you kind of like stroke it at like just after the second stroke, it just kind of leaps off again, sort of bounds on and then sort of stops and looks back. And heads up.
Is it by chance heading north?
Yes.
Follow.
Follow!
Let's start running up then.
Come on,
Quick!
Let's go. It's friendly.
I leap down from the tree, but I keep,
kind of follow it
keep you
for-
guys in front of me.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You follow the creature for a couple of minutes, and it takes you to a log cabin. The first thing that hits you as you sort of approach
It's someone's fist.
is the smell. The roof is like all like hay and grass and stuff, but it's held together with like bird droppings and things like that. It's kind of gone all mossy. and
This
rancid.
is more familiar.
Whereabouts is the cat?
It appears to have gone inside.
Is there just a opening at the front, or is it like an actual
There's a
door?
door, yeah. There's a door that's open. There's a very small circular window, but that's all you can see from the front.
Go in and just knock on kind of the just the outside of the door. Just knock. Hello, we are friends. Can we
What?
enter?
What do you guys want? There's no more autographs today. No. No. Go away.
We're not here for autographs. We're here for information.
Your cat brought us here. It's very lovely.
Oh, Jesus, cub, what have you brought now? God damn it!
Ben.
And comes to the door. It's like a
Jesus.
really, really old, frail man. He's sort of hunched over, hasn't got any hair, and literally has wrinkles the size of bananas. and he's got like a wooden sort of staff, and a nice green, like a really nice, almost immaculate green cloak, and he's got sort of leather armor that's got like, these little curious spikes on them, and he comes and he's like, "What? What do you want? Can't a man get some peace around here? Where's my soup?" He walks back in. There it is.
Just leave the door
It's
open.
disgusting, bloody hell. How have you shit in it again? Meow. God. Plastic. Damn it.
We're very sorry to disturb, dear sir.
Yeah, well, fine.
My friend.
And he scrawls a name on a piece of parchment and sort of throws it in your direction. There, go away.
What does it say?
It just says Arlen. In not particularly great writing, but yeah, he clearly thinks you're here for autographs, whatever one of those is.
Do you want to let the people know what this is?
No.
Okay.
Do we recognise? Do any of us recognise the name?
Does
Nope.
he sound like somebody from my lessons at school?
You have never heard of this Arlen person,
Okay.
and you have no idea why anybody would want his autograph.
Okay.
As an attempt to ingratiate ourselves a bit more, I say to her, my friend, I'm sorry, your cat, is it?
Bloody hell, a birdman!
Yes, I am,
Oh,
yes.
I haven't seen many of them around here.
No, I've come back from the
Come
mountains.
here, let me have a look at you.
Oh, okay. And pull out my wings or whatever.
And, he grabs like a pair of pliers and bing, pulls out one of your feathers, and he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Okay,
He puts
yes.
it in a little wooden box and puts it on his shelf.
So, in an attempt to ingratiate ourselves a bit further,
Wow.
your kitty has spoiled your soup, but I hear that these are quite nice. And I offer him a half-eaten banana.
Well, thank you. And he peels the skin off. Shall I?
Do you not,
Oh yeah.
do you not want this part?
No, I'm meant to eat this part, you fool.
Oh, well, you did not tell me this.
You kind of laid into it before we had a chance
Yes.
to.
Sorry.
And he kind of throws it into one of the corners where there's clearly like
The rubbish.
a compost pile, an indoor one at that. And yeah, you can see like all kinds of like old mouldy, skanky food with like flies going bzzz around it. It's like that's you're probably getting that's probably where the smell's coming from.
So, having eaten that, I'd say to him, my friend,
That was tasty.
sorry to impose on your precious time, but we are looking for a temple somewhere to the north of here. I wondered if you might know about of its whereabouts.
Not you, not as well.
Sorry, someone else asked you about this?
Yeah.
Who?
What?
Who were these other people?
What are the people?
That asked you about the temple.
What temple?
Oh.
I'd imagine you get quite a lot of visitors here,
No.
Arlen, to
No.
take people around and show them the forest.
No, they can jog on.
I see. We're looking for our friend.
Oh, like, no, look at me. Look, I'm one of the famous people. Me, whatever. Just go away.
Sorry, sir. What were you famous for?
Nothing at all. Go away. He sort of goes and sits.
Insight check.
Maybe a history check as well. Right, well,
22.
history's wisdom, isn't it?
History's intelligence.
Or is it?
Yeah.
Nothing is what I think it is. Well, no bonuses on it, so 19, I would say.
Okay, and 22.
Yeah.
Because
He's
combined,
he's
maybe.
really difficult to gauge, this guy, because he's a bit like over the place. He's like talking reasonable sense one minute, then it's like, who the fuck are you? And don't know what you're talking about. And he's obviously
Off his medication.
well, he's obviously upset about something.
Yeah.
Obviously, he keeps making references to the fact that people keep coming and bothering him.
Yeah.
Side quest.
So it just sounds like he just wants to be left alone, and he's not getting that. You're not entirely sure, if he wants to talk about why the people are all coming to see him.
That's why
He seems a bit sensitive like that.
Did the
Sorry.
did the history get anything, or was that combined?
Yeah, you kind of together.
We're terribly sorry to encroach on your personal time, Arlen. Perhaps your cub, you called it, would be able to show us where to go, and then you wouldn't have to leave your abode.
See the temple.
And
Cub's not going anywhere.
And as I say that, I kind of hold my hand out to Cub to kind of like go to stroke it again.
No.
Senor, I'm sure someone...
I've given you the autograph. What else do you want?
We want to know where the temple is. The quicker you tell us, the quicker we can leave you alone.
What is it whatever I want to know about the temple? Fine, the temple. It's north of here.
How far north? How far do we have to travel?
Oh, not far. Maybe 2 hexes on the map.
Have you been to the temple?
Probably half a day's travel.
Oh, half a day, that's not bad.
It's still relatively early, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
not
When you head
much.
north, you'll find a chasm. Follow the chasm west, and you'll find the temple.
See.
And if you see that coloured fella, you tell him to jog on for me.
Colin,
And bring my stuff back.
they
Oh, what?
stole your stuff.
Don't you get any ideas, boys? And
Well,
pretty one.
thank you.
You're being
Stand by.
This coloured fellow you're after, was he a dark elf man
Now you know him, do you?
with a big hat?
Yes. You look like people that deal with people like
We'd
you.
quite like to
All
kill him.
shady and dodgy.
We'd
Oh,
quite
in
like to
my
kill
day,
him.
I'd have smited the crap out of him.
Well, he is someone we very much want to kill.
Yes, we would quite like to smite him as well.
See,
And-
and we may be able to return your items.
Most definitely, we will return them. What has he taken, and we will make sure of it.
Oh, he's taken my frying pan.
How? Strange.
A
Okay.
frying pan about this big, handle made out of iron?
Well, yeah, that's what a frying pan is, isn't it, you blithering idiot?
I'm just checking. If we had a description of the
And
frying
he
pan and
starts
anything else.
digging through like a box full of junk. Oh, there it is.
I think it may be time for us to depart and leave this
Yes.
gentleman to his own.
Yes.
If you want to kill him, oh god, I wonder if it still works. And he fires a magic missile out of a wand, and it just kind of blasts a hole in the side of the wall.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Well, I don't know which one of you wants this, but it's very old. Look after it.
You're
Thank
probably
you,
closest to
Arlen.
him, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. We will decide who gets this out of us. We shall bring this back along with your frying pan as soon as we can, and then
Now bring me his head.
and
Done.
his head, and then you will not be bothered again by us. That's a promise.
Thank you, Arlen.
In the name of the Dragon Master, just go away!
Does the Dragon Master ping anything?
Nope.
Ooh, okay.
And we back away.
Thank you for your graciousness, Signor.
I just get some jerky and throw it towards the cat.
Is it?
And then back out quickly.
And I just wink at the cat on the way out.
I do not engage with the cat.
Yeah.
And then leave.
Yeah. Then back out and bow and thank you for the time. Thank you.
Oh,
Bye.
Bow out and rubbing my wing where the feather came out.
Like being pinched.
So we've got a bit more of an idea where to go.
Yeah, north to a chasm and then west.
Yeah,
North, chasm, west, and
they've got
half a day.
They've got a bit of a head start. We should really have asked how long ago that was.
I don't think he probably would have told us anyway.
No, I think
They're
that
fuddled.
we
must have
found
been,
out what we
if it's who we
needed.
think it is, it must have been last night.
Yes, if Jaden was took Callisto, then that would have been last night.
Mm.
So maybe it was early
There
this
were-
morning,
there were
or
a couple
you knew
of
where
hours
he was
ahead of
going.
us.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh,
With a bit more
the one?
Oh yeah. Who I get stuck into it, so it's not really for me. Who can sit at the back or?
It's a ranged weapon, isn't it? So, I mean, I can fly. And is it? Do we know magic missile as a spell? Are we familiar with it?
No,
I don't-
casters, are you?
No.
Nope.
I've got a bit of spells, so
Each make an Arcana check.
19.
could not see Arcana for the second one. 17.
So you're both kind of aware of its existence,
Hmm.
but you have no idea what magic missile is.
See, all I know is it is a ranged spell, and I could fly and use it, but I don't know. Do you?
That's probably a good idea.
Yes, I think you'd be the best.
You could
suited
get
to-
some hide and use it, and yes,
Tactical. I'll pass you the wand of magic missiles. Take it as.
Put it.
Yeah.
Right.
So you add one of magic missiles. He has used one of the charges, so there are 6 remaining.
And now that we kind of know where we're going, I will lead on.
Okay.
Which way?
Magic missiles. There it is.
I'll take your right.
Okay, make a survival check.
15.
Okay.
Mark that down there. Do I know if it recharges? Because
I think it recharges at dawn.
Yeah, but I don't know that, do I?
No.
So, and I don't know how many charges it has either, but I'll mark it down anyway. It doesn't have like any LEDs down the side. An ammo counter on it.
Actually, it does.
This is a layman's wand of magic
Yeah.
missiles.
I like this. 7 lights, and one of them is.
Yeah, you can literally be like, aha, 4 charges left.
So how many is it? 6 out of 7.
Yeah. Yeah, it did have 7, but he used one to blast a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
So now it has 6. Okay. So you're heading north, and Well, after about 4 hours, you find the chasm that Arlen told you about. You start tracking it east, and
It was west.
West.
that's right, west. Yes,
Yeah.
west.
It was going completely.
Yeah, all right. Wrong way.
Something says
Sorry.
we need to go that way, but I know to go this way.
Yeah, so you head west, sort of along the chasm, and you can see up ahead. There's a structure that's actually fallen like into the chasm, and
What fully is it? Is it like completely?
the whole thing, yeah, has sort of like collapsed almost into this chasm. It's still largely
Can
intact.
I make a check to see if it looks like this is natural, like an earthquake, or if it was something that was caused?
Okay, nature check.
And what is the structure?
Nature.
Perception.
Perception. As 19.
11.
Yeah, it looks like something has occurred. Obviously, caused this rift. Whether it's a naturally occurring earthquake, or some serious magic has like torn Earth asunder. You're not too sure, but yeah, something has occurred, and this rift has opened and sort of
So
swallowed
what,
this
sort of
thing.
what distance are we at the moment?
So at the moment, you're probably a couple of 100 feet away, and at this distance, you can see. Like a symbol almost on one of the pillars, and it looks almost like the outline of one of the Starburst amulets.
Big, small?
It's fairly large.
Yeah,
So it's like a-
yeah.
It's like a painted on sort of
Yeah.
sigil.
Cool.
Friends, you see this marking on the pillar over there? It looks.
Like the Starburst Amulets.
I think this is where we're heading.
This is the place. Be on your guard.
See.
Yeah. And I'll draw my whip and my shield and start sort of
I'll
limbering up.
I'll actually take out the
Uno, two,
wand now,
libra.
and I'll should I go aloft see if I can see anything?
For the first time, I'm going to remove one of my camera and hold, twirl it in the air. Ready?
Just one.
Just the one.
It's careful of wiggling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, have you done the table the wrong way around or something? Because it never usually bounces that much. I suppose
You'll-
Dan wasn't sat there now
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
I have a tendency to lean. Sorry. Should I?
I would say let's stay stealthy on the floor for the moment, because I feel that if you fly up, then you
Now you
announce.
see.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on first of all, and then make our way in from there.
Okay.
So yeah, if we keep to sort of, is there a tree line away from the chasm that we could go to?
How steep is the chasm as well? Is it like a
I mean, it's quite.
cheddar gorge, or is
Yeah,
it like?
it's quite steep. Obviously, there's an entire structure inside the
Yeah,
gorge, so it's quite deep.
Big
Um,
structure.
It's yeah,
Two-story,
it
three-story.
looks like probably a single story
Above ground.
above ground. We're not too sure whether what else is below ground, but yeah, it looks like it's probably a single, quite a large single story. It's quite tall for a single story. But you'd probably you sort of have a quick sort of look around, and the sides of the chasm are quite jagged, so you think it's probably quite easy to climb down with a bit of rope or something like that. You probably won't be able to do it just walking down or anything like that. It's a bit too
Well,
steep.
we're in
They-
the further, aren't we?
No,
We're not in the chasm.
We're on
Oh,
the
okay.
edge.
Yeah.
of it.
Right.
Do the rocks in the chasm look loose as well? Or are
Some
they-
of them, yeah.
Okay, so we need to be careful going down.
Yeah.
My friends, I have no difficulty getting down, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Let's get to the building. Everybody keep an eye out, and we'll see if there's a way down through the building for
Should I circle round?
So yeah, is it like
I mean-
a chasm and then a tree line a bit way off?
Is
Because I don't want to be I don't want to
yeah.
be walking along
So-
the chasm edge.
Yeah, so you've got the chasm edge, and there's a bit of a gap, probably about 100 feet until you get to trees
Okay.
either side.
Let's duck into the trees, get square with the building, and have a look around from a distance and then approach.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, so stealth
sign
into
of
the
life?
trees.
Yeah.
Stealth check for everybody.
Cocked.
25.
Nice.
13.
15.
No, not terrible. So you get kind of right up to where sort of the building is, and in amongst the pillars at the front of the building, you can kind of see there's like an archway, and the doors that were there are like kind of on the ground, like either been like pulled off or just rusted and fallen off.
Or the
They're
collapse
metal.
itself.
They're metal doors. So again, possibly when it sank, it might have like destabilized and knocked the doors off. But the doors are just kind of lying on the ground by the entranceway, and the main entranceway appears to be kind of open.
Can we see in?
Not
I
very
mean,
well.
obviously it's still bright outside.
You're at the wrong angle because you're too high up, but
Okay.
you can kind of see that there is a.
And there's no other signs of life.
Is the light where the sun is at the moment? Is the chasm like casting shadow over it, or is it? See what I mean? Because the chasm's running east to west, actually, isn't it? So
Yeah, so it'll pretty much be lit all the way over.
yeah.
So it'll be.
We're coming up to
chasm.
sort of lunchtime,
It's about 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Yeah, so the sun's more or less overhead, I guess.
Just a bit further.
And I can't see anybody. Let's go
Go
close.
down there and get in there, I suppose.
Me in the front, you two behind.
Yes.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll go slightly to the right of you. You go slightly to the left.
So should I maybe just fly onto the top of the building and see if I can see around,
I mean, you can.
and then I can just sort of signal to you if I see
Sounds good.
anything. So I'm just going to glide onto the top of the building, not flat, not try and make noise, but just sort of glide onto the top, and then look around, see if I can see anybody.
Okay, perception check.
8.
It's fine.
You notice by the entrance, just inside, a glint of metal, and you kind of try and get a bit of an angle so you can have a look. And it looks like Callisto's trident.
Okay. So
Is it just lying there, or is it like propped up? Or
No, it's like on the floor.
from where I am on top of the building, I'm a bit distant now. How far am I from them?
150 feet.
oh, wow. So you
Yeah.
got like proper into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. So
How far is it down the side of the chasm then?
Like, probably, say, 100 feet.
So I'm going to attempt. I mean, 150 feet. You're not really going to see my hands, so you can sort of see me waving, but I'm going to sort of wave.
Launch a flare.
I'm going to wave, try and point down towards the entrance, and then I'll sort of try and do a trident shape at you.
Oh, wow.
But you're not going to see it at that distance.
Okay.
I don't-
Make a perception check.
1d10 per 10 feet after.
Feora.
10. Yeah,
Perception check with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, you're not going to see
You
it.
have no idea what he's doing. You have no idea what he's doing.
2d6.
It's a shape.
No. I
Okay.
get that he's waving.
Yeah, he's signalling for something.
Yeah.
You don't know what.
How much rope do you have?
50 feet of rope.
I've got 50 feet as well. Just tie it together and pick down it quick. He's signaling for us.
Okay.
Yeah, so tie it together.
So how
Is there
far have they
anything
got?
to tie it on near the edge?
Mm-hmm.
Like a big
There's some
boulder?
trees and
Tie it
stuff.
around? Okay. Do that, throw it down, and start. Quick check, and then head down.
Okay.
So So when they get to the edge, how much closer are they?
They're
Well, I'm gonna
pretty
s-
much- they're pretty much-
We were on the edge.
Oh, you're on the edge
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe that would be a bit closer.
Yeah, you just kind of like
Because you basically
And
got from here
drive
to
a
there,
bit on into the
and
ground.
we have to go this way.
and
Like,
lowering
yeah.
yourself down. Are you
Well,
kind of
I'm
going
gonna
one at a time,
continue-
both at the same time?
One at a time.
One at a time. You go first. I'll make sure it's going to hold.
I will continue to signal just to try and tell them to keep an eye on the entrance.
I can't look.
I'll keep an
No,
eye.
well,
I'll
you're-
keep an
you're
eye on
busy
you
climbing,
and the end.
but
I'm
You
literally.
keep a look around.
I
Not
know.
that I can shout this to you.
Yeah, you can't. I've already said I'm going to keep
Yeah,
trying
okay.
to.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just quickly try and abseil down as quickly as possible. Quickly.
What's your climb speed?
I don't have a climb speed, so it's 15 feet. So it's half my.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 feet, so it's going to take you like a minute or so to get down.
Okay.
Is it half your?
Half the walking speed.
Okay. No problem, he makes it to the bottom.
Okay, I can go a little bit faster. I can go 20 feet. So, go down.
You're heading down as quickly as you can, and you can hear the rope starting to creak slightly a bit further up.
Start trying to go faster.
Can I see anything from where I am 150 feet away?
How far down am I?
About halfway.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yep.
The rope snaps.
How far?
So it's about 40 feet. Make a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
Can I jump and glide towards him in an attempt to sort of
Can you move 150 feet?
in?
Is your
In
flight speed
one-
150?
in one action?
Yeah.
I can dash for 100.
16.
Not enough then.
No,
16.
I'd still attempt it.
So say half damage. You take 5 points of falling damage.
I take no damage because I have sniffle.
Monk.
God damn it!
then I
Take 20 off it, yeah.
then I finish my dash and go oh. And
I land.
sort of, I land sort of more or less
Hitting
at the
the
same
floor.
time as him. Ah, the superhero landed. Very nice.
Spear then.
It's bad for the knees.
Now that we're in here, you need to be quiet.
Right.
What were you seeing?
I think I saw Callisto's planet at the entrance. I think.
Keep an eye out in case it's an ambush.
Heading closer, yeah.
Yeah. So same formation.
Should we-
Me, these two.
Should we go in single file? Should we spread out?
How wide is the entrance?
It's probably
And
10,
is it-
15
is
feet
it-
across.
Is there any cover going towards, or is it open
It's
ground?
quite open.
And is it like open ruins that we can go around it, or is it literally just one door in and that's
One
it?
door in.
And how far away are we?
Yeah, you're like 50 feet from the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll get ready with my shield and whip and just start
Landing there.
steadying forwards.
Okay, let's
Let's
get it ready. So we're gonna. I'm just gonna quickly enable a new thing for us here. The dungeon cam. Let me just boing, pop that on there. There we go.
Got quite a lot of those to get rid of.
Sure. Just
Whilst that's going on, I'm going to blue break.
get this ready. I'm just gonna take a second.
Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the rope again.
Snaps as well.
We'll probably get quite a bit from it though.
Yeah.
Does everybody have minis?
Yep, one somewhere.
Oh. Do you have another one?
What's that?
Oh wow.
Is that in the shop there? What is just out?
Have you got a Raven Mini?
I don't.
Okay.
I need to get one.
We can't really see it too well there, but so I'll quickly show guys on the camera our trusty. Brought to you by Dwarven Forge. Yes. So we've got a nice little force wall there. Yes, we've got the set with lights. Just so you guys can keep a bit of a peg on what's going on in the action.
Good shape.
Forward. Straight up
There's
there.
chains.
Are there chains in there? Are they like on one of these walls?
Yeah.
Place away.
So me in the front, and we'll basically go in diamond.
Diamond formation.
Should I put myself in the arch, and then that means that people can be one behind, like that. Okay. And then we need one for Oros.
Do you know?
Okay. It's gonna be pretty hard with all black figurines.
Well, this is what it is.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Oh no, that's the Marine
This is the true Arlen.
Oh.
Okay.
All in what? Okay.
Ireland's like 1400 years old. So
Yeah.
This campaign.
So
Sam's character.
in our last campaign,
Yeah.
I played the druid Arlen.
Right.
And yeah, Cub was my pet displacer beast.
Oh, I see.
Which is why when it was just like glowing red eyes, I was just like, oh, what do I do? I had to really like cut myself off from my own brain.
But at the end of the campaign, of the
Yeah.
last campaign, Arlen and the other characters basically crash landed here on a spaceship from another world and basically populated Faerun.
Right.
Yeah. And because Arlen was a level 20 druid, he was basically immortal.
Very cool.
But yeah, so Faye is at the front.
Yep.
I'm not sure whether this is getting picked up by the camera. Faye is at the front. Should we scooch it down into the middle?
No, because I need to place more stuff in there.
Oh, okay. I just meant for the moment.
For the
Yeah, so
wall.
Faye's at the front. Raven is this guy with the warhammer.
Okay.
And then
Person with the big
Oros
stick.
is the one with the big stick.
Okay, that'll do for now.
I'll have to green stuff my own at some point.
There
Do I
are
have
plenty
time?
of Arakocra miniatures.
Oh
out
yeah,
there.
sure.
Cool. So, what do I see inside the door?
Okay, so you see on the floor, you do see
Just like
Callisto's trident.
yeah, Callisto's trident.
just like all ancient crypts, there is a lit torch.
Um,
And some chains.
all the stonework in here, it's all kind of moss covered, and there's a lot of sort of damp in here,
Oh, does
which is
anyone-
quite weird because outside it's quite dry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Does anyone have red dogs?
Yes, I do.
There is a lit torch here, so
Yeah.
you can see quite comfortably.
And is this? So I can't really see from where I am. Is this doors?
Nope.
No,
this is a wall.
It's literally an encased wall, and then whatever this is, not
Yeah.
that we've
Yeah.
seen it yet.
But yes, you see to your right there is the wall, some kind of wall of force or some description.
Shimmering.
Yeah,
Hmm.
shimmering and sparkling like a pale blue.
Okay.
There are some shackles on the
The
wall,
gate to the stars of some description.
and a couple of what look to be quite old bones sort of underneath. That's all you can see from here.
Okay. I will. Can I see through this wall of force on the right?
No,
Okay. I
it
will
is opaque.
gingerly,
Is that the right word?
step in.
Hang on, language check. Fast.
and go to wherever Callisto's trident is.
Careful.
Yeah, it's literally right in the entranceway.
Oh, okay,
Careful.
I'll pick up.
There may be it's ancient. There may be traps.
Okay. If it's in the doorway, it should be fine. But pick up the trident.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Something you don't want to hear.
Got explosive wounds.
18.
Okay. As you pick it up, you disturb a mushroom nearby. It just lets out a puff of smoke. You kind of back away very quickly, and you only just get a tiny amount of it. You take 3 points of poison damage. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Are you okay?
Fine.
What's that?
There's a mushroom on the floor.
Careful where you stand.
Yes.
Do you need healing potions?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
You
I
now
my own
have
healing potions.
the trident.
Okay. I'll have a quick check among the rest of the room to see if there's any more mushroom shapes around.
There are quite a few. The one that you disturbed was only tiny, sort of like, sort of probably this sort of size. Tiny little thing.
Yeah.
And there are various. Most of them look a little bit different. There's some that look similar. So you're not really a mushroom expert in any way. Does anyone have proficiency in nature?
No.
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 Okay,
So I'm going to say you have no idea. It's a mushroom. That's about all you can tell. But yeah, because of the moisture and the colour, the dampness of
But
everything,
it
there are
looks as
quite
though
a
if
few
we're going
mushrooms.
to go anywhere, we're going to go potentially through this. So I don't think we need to go any further than here. But are the mushrooms all along here as well?
They're kind of along the wall and a few on the floor. They're kind of a bit everywhere, really.
Is there anything sticking out, like levers or anything that
You'd
we
have
can
to go
see?
in and have a look.
Bear with me a moment. And I light my hand up.
Yep.
I'm going to kind of just lightly toss flame on all of the mushrooms.
I take a step back.
So you
and I
just
see
kind
this
of
guy.
basically
Likewise.
torch the room.
Yeah, so just not like, like,
I step round the corner.
so just
Yeah, I'm literally stepping out the way.
throwing
As
fire
soon as
on
she gets flour and I see the first one, I'm literally
some of
stepping out the way.
the bigger clusters of mushrooms,
Okay.
just to see what happens.
I'll try to
try it
warn
on
you to
one
be
first.
careful just as you do it.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I can do it from 30 feet. So.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. It's almost a 20. 13.
Almost ain't gonna cut it.
So you throw some fire, and it hits a patch of mushrooms, and they kind of catch fire, and it's kind of a foul stench fills the air as these things kind of burn and crisp and things. But yeah, they burn up and it's fine.
Okay.
You have successfully burned a patch of mushrooms.
Poke my head
Okay.
round the corner and go, did it work?
It may have. I'll pick a couple of the bigger ones and do it
Maybe,
again.
maybe just clear the area where we need to go.
Yes, that's a good idea. So I'll clear sort of anywhere that looks like it has something interesting. So the torch and the pile of bones.
Okay.
So just sort of around that, so we've got a clear path.
Okay. Make 2 attack rolls.
Better than 13, so 15. And again, 14. 16, thank you.
15 to 16.
Maths.
And the second lot sort of kind of goes up, and you do the third one, which is by the bones, and you hit like quite a large one. It actually like explodes as the toxic poison gas comes out of it. Actually, like turns into a huge fireball, like a flash fire, bursts out.
Probably destroys all the rest
5,
of
10, 15 feet away. Resistant to fire.
Con saving throw. Both of you can't save them throw with advantage.
Corners, but okay.
18.
Natural 20? You're hiding around the corner.
19.
Still.
It's a bit like it's out of the doorway. It's like
19.
19.
You have changed my tail feathers.
2 points of fire damage.
2!
Yep.
And I had 19
Okay. You take 1 point of fire damage.
because it's up.
Yes.
Okay.
Tierra del Fuego, my friend.
And is it more like
You
a
must be more careful.
conflagration rather than an explosion? So it's like a flame when somebody uses a flamethrower. So it just goes
Yeah, just
rather than
well, that's it. It's gone.
okay, rather than like boom.
No.
Okay, cool.
Backdraft.
Just patting myself down.
And I just go like,
Faye, please be careful. Be careful. Yes, be.
Some of
Yes,
us
you
are
are.
not as resistant to flames as you are.
He needs his feathers. He needs his feathers.
it's one less than usual as well. And yes, I will go over to the bones and check them out.
Okay, make a nature check.
So we've gone in
Nature
now
check.
then, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're over by these manacles?
Yep.
And I'm checking the wall of force just to see if there's anything interesting about them or any way of turning it off.
So I've got one bit each.
Make an Arcana check.
So 13 for my nature.
13 for your nature check.
Yeah, nothing.
Was that
Yeah, that one. One.
Okay.
you
So
lick it?
you
Lick it.
you have a look to these bones,
That's it.
and in amongst the bones, which are kind of digging through, like going through like the moss and things, you do find 4 copper pieces.
North.
You think possibly that this was a skeleton of an Aarakocra.
You find a bit that's like a beak.
Yeah.
They're very light bones.
Hmm.
I've not noticed this yet anyway.
No, he has.
I've gone to inspect the torch. I want to see whether the torch looks as though it can be taken off, and if it can, I want to check to see if it's a trap.
Okay.
So,
Oh, nice.
17 plus something.
Probably 1.
Is that investigation?
Yeah.
21.
Okay. So you have a look at the torch on the wall. It is firmly attached.
Oh, okay. But it
Um,
doesn't look as though
yeah, you give it a pull and a twist, and you try.
I'm
a
not
few-
necessarily looking at it because I'm checking for traps, but yeah.
But yeah, you kind of have a little bit of a look, and it's
Okay.
it looks like a
Solid, yeah.
Yeah.
Fixed in place. Okay.
firmly fixed in place.
In that case, I'll shift my attention back to what the other two have found.
Meanwhile, Raven
Diddle-diddle-diddle.
is kind of looking at this wall of force, a bit like,
Murder.
and being Raven, he decides to punch it.
No, I wouldn't.
Doom! And literally, as he hits it, it's like he's hit a gong. It goes. Boom! It's like, ah!
Sorry, guys.
If people didn't know you were here before, they might well do now.
Ah! Ah! No, it's not called for this.
I will shout this, but obviously won't shout it. It's like,
Let's just place all the dust.
That's sweet as another way.
Why did you do that? Usually works when I hit things. No, come on.
Oh,
Don't punch anything else unless it's
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
just stand back and kind of
Yeah.
cross my arms.
I feel as though they may know we are here now. What have you found?
Well,
Do I see him holding like a skull out, like, alas, poor Aarakocra?
There isn't a complete skull. It is literally just like a beak.
Yeah.
Like a toucan beak.
I like, what? What have
I
you...
think this was like you. Call. I can't say.
So, as regards knowledge of my sort of other clans or whatever of Aarakocra,
Yeah, you,
would this be familiar? Would it be something that I would, like a lost tribe or something like that? Or
Oh. The sigil on the front of the building,
yes.
did it have a crest in the middle like the...
No.
Okay.
It was literally just like the outline of,
Yeah.
of the shape.
Okay.
so like
That's it.
embossed? Sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so what would I have necessarily recognised anything specific about this toucan?
Again, you have a look at what's left of the remains. There isn't much there. There's clearly been dead a little while.
Yeah.
And
I have a
it
feeling that
looks like,
Aarakocra don't take long to...
it is. It definitely is an Aarakocra of some description. But it's just could be anybody.
Okay.
It literally could be anybody.
I take it reverentially and I give it sort of the prayer of my faith, and I set it back down. I say, peace be unto you, my friend.
Is there anything else of the body?
That would signify
Bearing that, is there anything else that looks like in the
No
room?
clothing, no nothing. Literally a handful of bones. Not even a complete skeleton's worth. Literally just like
Does it look as though
half a
it's
dozen bones or
been like eaten, stabbed, beaten up, or dead?
The bones are perfect, 100% clean. There is not a single piece of flesh or anything on them at all. So something's probably eaten what was left. Again, that might explain why the bones are. Some of the bones are missing. Something's probably carried them off to
carrying.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
but yeah, something's occurred. But by the look of this, you're probably thinking.
Could have been ages.
Probably a year ago, maybe. You know, you're not sure, but
There-
a while ago. Not like in the last couple of days.
Are there any other piles of moss that would bring attention?
But pretty much the entire
burnt-
floor is.
So it's not like normal, and then a mound of moss, and then normal.
Make a perception check.
Oh, I see what you mean.
13.
Yeah, there's nothing really particularly obvious. I mean, there might be stuff in the corners because again, the corners are not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Once you look
So
at it from
again, you're like, might be some of the corners maybe.
carefully, I'm going to look at like the pillars either side of the waterfalls, just to see if there's anything on them out of the ordinary. Okay, I'm not going to try and touch anything. I'm just going to look.
How about we swap?
Too late. He's already done it. So
Yeah.
roll a perception check.
But the rest of the mushrooms are all burnt away now, aren't they?
Some of the
as we
ones
can
near
see.
where you are, yes. They're
Yeah.
obviously in the corners and things where you haven't been yet.
15?
15.
Yes. No, sorry. 16.
16.
16.
You notice on the pillars on either side almost like a carved pattern, ever so tiny, but loads and loads, literally like hundreds and hundreds of carvings all the way down, tiny little starburst shapes, but it's like thousands of them all over the pillar, all the way from top to bottom, like almost like in a pattern all the way along.
Is the pattern
All the way along,
familiar?
there's nothing untoward in the middle, like
And they're
Oh,
small.
I presume
They're
you point
literally like the size of a 10-pence coin.
You point this out.
Yes, I
And at distance, it just looks like it's a bit worn, but as you've kind of looked really close, you've kind of picked up that detail.
Does it look as though there is a specific pattern, or is it just like wallpaper?
Yeah, like someone's just carved it in a
Yeah.
very specific pattern.
Faye, look at the pillars. There seems to be some kind of symbols on them.
Are any of them like indented?
Colours.
Perception check.
Can I help?
But they're all tiny, aren't they? So if there was one that would fit,
19. Yeah, because
I would have thought it would
I'm
be
thinking
obvious.
that we
Yeah.
can press the starburst amulet into one.
So you have kind of a look around, and most of it's kind of a bit dusty and worn.
Can I run my
But you
fingers
notice on one of the pillars there's an area that looks like it's been cleaned recently.
like
Yeah.
Okay.
that particular one?
Yep.
Can I press it in?
Okay.
or-
You push it. You
before
go
you
to
press
push it
it
in.
quickly, wait. Do not do so with your bare hand. Try with an implement, just in case.
I would have done it.
Oh well, then this sentence is far too late.
We're all about the weights tonight.
Yeah.
Just
You push it, and it pushes in like a button, and you hear an audible
Real
click.
good.
Look around for any other
yeah.
cleaned off places.
I wait expectantly for a giant boulder.
Giant boulder.
I check the other pillar for kind of clean places and see.
Okay,
if there's
investigation check for you both.
12.
anything. 9. I think 9.
Raven doesn't find anything on the other pillar.
I'll-
On this pillar, you have another sort of look, and there doesn't appear to be any other cleaned off
I'll-
spaces
I'll-
on this one.
Check as well, just because.
Check the other pillar.
Anything that's gonna-
Somebody who could do
11.
it.
So between the two of you, after a bit of sort of double checking, you do find one other that has been kind of cleaned off a little bit.
Has my one come back out?
Wait,
or is
Nope,
it?
it's stuck in.
And I will use
I'll
the,
push.
the pommel of my rapier.
Let's all get out first.
Yes, we get near the door, so we're sort of like,
So you're literally going to push and run.
yeah, and then just get, and then see what happens.
Okay. You kind of push it in, and again you hear this audible click, and then on the wall to the other side, one of the bricks lifts up, and there's an indentation in the wall in the shape of a starburst.
That's where we need to put the amulet.
But we don't have the amulet.
We have.
the
I've got
long
my
amulet.
amulet.
Yes.
Do you think it will work?
There's only one way to find out. I'm
Okay, I walk up to it,
Yep.
get my amulet,
Yep.
put it in.
Okay. You kind of it
That's you,
fits
isn't
in the
me.
slot like
Yeah.
like nanometer perfect.
Okay.
like Mayan temples.
Yeah. You literally, it just kind of, you slot it in, and there's like a blue light that sort of emanates from like behind, and just kind of,
Ooh, fancy.
and the wall of force disappears.
Does it make a noise as it does so? Because we're looking at
There's
this
no
thing,
noise.
so we wouldn't have noticed it's gone yet, would we? So
I'm
just
go and
wondering
lean up
whether
against it.
something happened. It's like we're all looking at the blue glow.
Don't turn round and
Well,
see.
Raven's here because this is.
Oh, that's where the
Oh,
thing.
is that
oh,
where
right,
it is?
okay. So you
I
probably
would
noticed them.
have still been.
Oh,
on my
well,
pillar.
yeah. If it's over this side, then we probably would notice it
Yeah.
drop.
Yeah.
It worked. But wait, what do I see down behind the thing? Suddenly, as if my vision is clearing any second now.
What was the other thing that Arlen said that was stolen from him? A frying.
Frying.
Just a frying pan.
That's all he said.
Ah, okay, cool.
Oh, boy. So we can just
Stage
see
2.
at the moment.
Let me just get all the illuminations online.
It's on
Oh,
the
yeah.
base.
Yeah, I see.
Down in the corner.
Sponge.
Well, how are you going to turn that one on? Or have you got it on until you connect it?
I expect it, yeah.
It's magic.
Although,
And
like I said,
other
all-
details will become available once you enter the rooms.
Yes.
Fog of War.
Yeah,
right,
fog,
'cause, yeah.
fog of war on all of these. Oh,
Oh no.
he's not too good.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Kind of needs to be pressed on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
This is very nice. Where is this from, Dick?
This is from a company called Dwarven Forge, who
Oh,
are
very nice,
legendary.
very nice.
You sponsor our stuff.
Cool.
Sweet.
Okay, so what do we see
So-
from here? Kind
I guess we wouldn't
So
see-
Feora, you
Yeah.
would see.
and Raven, because he was there when it happened.
Well,
Well, I
we're
can
all
probably
there.
see
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Only you two could probably see in at the moment.
I'll say I'll step back. So to speak.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Skaven? Oh, sorry, that's
Yep,
wrong game. Sorry. Don't see it.
Oh, is it like all ratty things? Are they kinky? Are they?
or maybe they're elves.
So,
Yeah, but dead arrow there.
let us roll for our initiate.
Dun, 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 dun. Not great, but +1 because of that special thing here.
Are you going to do the cards again?
Yes.
Um,
I need everyone to send me a picture that you want for your dudes.
Sam, you
Yes.
said that was already included.
That's
in that,
already
wasn't it?
included, yeah.
So,
If you click on it, it'll actually tell you.
Where it all comes from.
Or maybe not.
No, wait, no. No, you're wrong,
So,
Sam.
Feora.
Yeah. 13. Almost forgot my
13.
roll.
Raven.
8.
Hey.
Also 8. Roll off.
And who has the initiative out of you two?
+4.
You can choose.
Oh, no,
Oh,
Raven has the higher dex.
isn't it?
Doesn't matter, you choose.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
would expect
Okay.
you would want to go first, maybe.
I think you're probably closer to see more, so you, I would say,
Okay, I
in
don't mind. I don't mind.
attacking point of view,
Sure.
if we've both got the same, because I'm on the side, but you can actually see.
Sure, okay. Yeah,
It's entirely up to
I'll
you.
go with you.
okay.
Okay, I'll back you. Just in the
Mm,
positions
mm,
we're in.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I take out the amulet.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh well, no, it hasn't happened yet. So just going to say, you presume you would get it back
Leave it there.
because theirs isn't there. So
So, the amulet comes free, and you pop it back in your pouch, as Feora sees the enemy.
So, what do I see?
I'm the only one. That
You
can
see
access
3
the-
birdie-looking dudes.
Do they look like him, Birdie, or?
No, they look birdie, but not him.
Can I see if I know?
They've got no wings, is.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they would view me as a
They're
clerk.
like dark crystal kind of things.
Dark crystal.
I.
Fair.
Stop mentioning copyright
Do
things.
they look? Do they look aggressive?
They
Insight
look.
check.
They look like. Yeah, they don't look particularly pleased that the force field has gone down.
I'll take 2 steps in, 1 step there,
Let's do
so that
the
I'm
t-
there, and I'll be like, "We're only." I'll ready my stuff, but I'll just shout, "We're only here for our friend."
Hey, hey, whoa, come on, that's all.
So that's your action to
Yeah.
engage in speech.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to. Either they don't understand you or they don't seem to care.
Okay. Cool.
Do I? Right,
So
I'll see
Auras
what
is
order it
going up before Raven, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do I know racially what these creatures are? Because I would presume that I would have heard of Kenku.
Yeah, you'll know who they are.
So they speak. What is it? Not Aryan. That's
Auran.
Auran, something like that. I speak that, so I would presume they speak
Quite possibly.
Auran.
possibly.
But they know it, but they
But
can't
it's
speak
not your
it.
turn yet.
Oh, okay, right. I presume when you said that it was. But okay.
The attack. So, the one from the back just kind of scoots around sneakily, comes up to you with his little sword. Shing!
Okay.
Savage.
9 to hit.
Miss.
That is a shame.
9, yeah, not 19.
9.
9 to hit.
Okay, that misses.
Now it is
Butt it off.
Oroz's turn.
Okay. So I've seen this happen.
Yeah, you can see now this one's just literally come up and just had a bit of a swipe
I
at Feora.
I come into the centre of the room, face them all, unfurl my wings, and attempt to look as large as possible. Ready my rapier,
Okay.
and I shout at them in Auran to
Yep.
cease and see if they react. If they don't,
Make an intimidation check.
okay. Intimidation or +1, so. 6.
They are not very intimidated.
Well, probably not then.
They seem completely unfazed by your actions.
Then in that case,
Raven.
okay, so that was my
Well, you still got your bonus action.
Yeah, you've got a bonus action if you want to. Which I'm not sure what you can do.
Because
Yeah,
his
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
actions are quite useful.
Ah, okay. My bad.
Whereas I didn't really have any that would be useful.
Bonus actions on fire, so.
Yeah, it's not going to really. No, it's not. There's no point using it because it's dash, disengage, or hide, and I don't want to do any of them.
Okay.
So yeah. Whoever's next.
Raven?
you, isn't it? Yeah. So you've heard me screech something in this unfamiliar.
Yeah.
I've heard combat.
You're like, oh, caw, caw.
I've heard
Pretty much.
combat. I've come around the corner. I've come around the corner. I've seen someone attacking.
Yeah, you've
Faye.
seen. Yeah.
Come in
And just
here.
walk through my wings because I just like.
Pretty much.
It's
It's
really
the,
nice and refreshing.
And I'm gonna with my camera
yep.
go to slice him in the side.
How is it now?
Not me!
Which one?
The one attacking
That one.
Sam,
Yep. Number 3.
flanking.
Not flanking.
No, not Frank.
Oh,
18 to
To
hit.
be there.
That is a hit.
oh, God. The flanking rules are always different on different.
Editions, yeah. It's in 5e, it's that you have to be on the opposite
Side.
side.
6 points of it's slashing damage.
6
Is it
points of
slashing?
damage.
Yeah, slashing.
Yeah, with the yeah.
And then bonus action, spin round and go to the other side. That's 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 points of slashing damage.
So, in half.
Total 13.
Mm-hmm. Just for that for now.
What the? Okay, so that one is actually
In half.
in half.
Ooh. This one?
Yep.
No,
And the one that was attacking
One
you.
that's attacking you.
Oh, so he's dead.
He is.
He goes on kill row.
He goes on kill row on top of the DM screen.
Nice.
I can't see kill row.
No, you can't see kill row.
Ah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill row.
Yeah, but dance with the moonlight. Can't do it.
No, I prefer kill row.
Okay, kill row up there.
Dance with
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you can actually just about see it was in the corner here.
Just next.
Sorry, little things please us, you know.
That's why they like it.
So
When I like miniatures and dice.
Okay.
Here, little thing.
Just seeing you like kill one of his mates. This guy comes over and attacks you, Raven. With an 8 to hit.
Miss.
Would be three in a row?
And the other guy doesn't like it as well. He's going to attack you as well. That's a 23 to hit.
It's.
This is where this is where it all goes down.
And kills me. Damn it!
That's right.
Not again.
8 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
And we're going back to the top with Feora.
So I will run around 5, 10, 15. Shocker.
Is that happy?
No, it doesn't leave don't leave its melee range.
Oh, yeah.
And I will
Meta!
bonus action like my whip. Oh, I could have done that last time. Bonus action like my whip.
Yep.
And easy. Strike him across the back.
Ooh.
With a 15. Sorry, 18.
18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. 8 points of slashing and 4 points of fire damage.
8 and 4.
Yeah, so 12 total. And this is vulnerability.
Okay. Oroz.
How much did you do?
Right. Now, I figure that we probably could do with trying to capture one of these guys alive, but I don't know how. Strength is. I'm going to have a go at grappling this guy here.
Grappling.
Yes, to try and capture him, hold him down. I've not got great strength, but I figure I'm probably
So that is
I'm stronger than
strength.
him.
Athletics opposed by athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Oh.
That's
I mean,
very good or very bad.
Oh.
9. 22.
Well, as a
He's like, I mean,
still not worth me using a bonus action, so I will. Yeah, I'll just say that.
Fair.
If I can now, I'm going to try and say to these guys that we want to try and capture one of them.
Okay.
See if we can get one alive.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
You see me try to catch him, but he's too short. He just goes.
Okay, so after that is Raven.
Okay, I'll cammer the one in the head. The one that
Which one?
Faye's.
The one right in front
With
of you.
advantage for flanking.
Oh, nice. Cool. 17 to hit.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That's 8 points of slashing damage in the head.
He's already pretty damaged as well, so.
And again, you whoosh straight through the middle. His literally like guts and stuff just spill out all over the floor, and he collapses down.
Nice. Death row.
Death row.
And then
Kill row.
Walking a mile, walking a green mile.
I'm going for non-lethal to the other one and try and elbow
Yes.
him inside of the face.
Okay. Non-lethal.
Ooh, 11.
Miss. He's like, "Ah!" blocks you again.
Sneaky this one.
Sneaky this one, yeah.
This one's like a ninja or something.
Nice, I like
Came
this.
to assassin.
Yeah. So his turn. Hmm.
Well, we have blocked him off from escape, so.
Yeah. He's going to attack you.
Hmm?
A 13 to hit.
9. Ich
Very
kann
well.
nicht.
He can't really move anyway, can he?
Well, it's not without being.
Hit by everyone.
Right. 5. 10.
So we hit him.
Yeah,
He's not
going for a non-lethal, just
Okay.
so.
Make it so. Nope.
I'll just double check that, but
He's not out of my range yet. Now he is.
Both of us. I'm going to punch you in the back of the head.
I will use my whip to non-lethally grapple him around the neck.
non-lethally around the front.
It's just a regular attack. Grapple into
Yeah.
manage.
19 to hit.
Yep.
I hope it's getting rid of all the bad rolls now.
6 slashing and dropped.
Oh wait, I should have.
And 4
That
fire.
only works on normal attacks.
6 slashing.
4 fire, so 10. Non-lethal.
Sam,
And I'm going to go and punch you in the back of the
that
head.
is only for normal attacks, not bonus like attack of opportunity, is it? Or is it all?
No, you can do
Nice.
sneak attack
Draw?
on bonus.
10. On
Oh, okay.
So you essentially get a sneak attack
Yeah.
on your turn and one on your reaction, which is why reactions are so good.
Okay. I should like all dice.
Did you miss?
Yes. He's gone.
He's legged it off as fast as his little leggies will carry him.
We can't do that fast though.
Oh wait, that's not clear. Because I intend to chase him.
Well, if he's run off, whose go would it have been next?
So it's Feora's go.
So, 5, 10, 15. Sorry.
Kill him again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see him from there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, oh no, one more. 30.
Make a perception check. Oh,
14.
you see nothing.
He's hidden.
So,
I rolled a stealth for it, so it's like
these guys don't see it, but Faye.
God damn it!
And then I'll use my action to run back in and say, got away.
Maybe.
Sorry, he was a quick little fucker.
I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll search the nearest body to me. Are you gonna search the other body?
Yeah, I'll search the other one to see if they've got any keys.
Okay.
Or any other
Are we out of combat now?
Yes.
While they're searching the bodies, can I go up to the doors and listen
still
for any sounds? Like see if anybody's coming or anything?
Which door?
Well, that one's the closest.
Yeah, I'll go to this one because it's closest.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. Move your dude over there.
I'm not sure if that's a space, but I'll be there.
Yeah.
I've only got an 8 in my investigation check.
17.
17.
Roll a d12 and roll a.
Hold on.
What did you get for your check?
8.
8. Roll a
10.
roll a d6. 10.
10.
So you find 10 silver.
5.
You find 5 silver. And as you're kind of digging through his pouch, you find a brooch that you recognize as a Zentarim brooch.
I don't know what this is, do I?
You won't, but Raven will.
This is interesting. And how much?
5 silver.
5 silver. Okay. I hand it to you.
The deceased also have short swords if you would require. They are fairly standard looking, not particularly well maintained, but
Leave them where they are.
What are you?
so
Oh, you're listening to the door, sorry. I thought you were trying to look for us to say something.
you can hear. I'm not really sure what the word is.
Mumbling.
Grumbling.
Do you think
Grumbling.
if you get up 2 fractions after?
Certainly, some form
The
of
Shadow Alliance are pretending to be them to scare people.
animalesque noises.
Okay. It's like scratching and growling, things like that.
It's worth considering,
They're
so
snarling.
Okay.
as you turn around, we show you the brooch and we said it may be that the Zentarim are also after.
The
Raven does not think so, but
the Zentarians, they were framed for the attack on your monastery.
Yes.
Is that what those things were?
I do know on there could be many different races in the Zentaris, but I think the Shadow Alliance are also pretending to be them because they are so strong. No one else is going to go up against them. And that's how they took over the monastery and pretended that they were, so no one
we,
would investigate.
we must keep an open mind. It may be that there are more factions after.
But quite possibly.
The Shadow Alliance seemed like one of those organisations that would bring in outside
Allies,
forces.
you think?
Yes. They would seek cells in other organisations.
What do you hear at the door?
Don't go in there. It sounds like there's some very hungry animals in there.
Unless
Unless you want to sort of open the door and.
Let's listen at the other door.
Yes, let's listen in the other door.
Does it have a keyhole?
It does not.
Then listening it is.
Listening it is. It's like a. There's a investigation check. Ooh.
I'm still 11 now, I think.
I'm helping.
I'm
helping.
10.
Like
10
both
or
listening
11.
together.
10.
10. Yeah, there's an eerie silence.
Eerie silence.
Like there's
Like, was full of eagles.
no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
I love the delay because I can just look on here and it's just as you do it, it's just like.
So, yeah, there's no nothing.
Okay. Like
There's no
spookily.
there's no like dripping water, no echoing
The
noises.
rest of the place we've been in so far has been like.
Yeah, exactly. Little sort of background
Sounds of
noises,
life,
but
yeah.
as you're kind of listening through the door,
Is
it's like
there a-
literally like can't hear anything.
Is there a gap below the door or anything? Maybe I can sort of.
There's a small gap, about yay much, with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
8 and 6, so 10 again.
ouch! Not great either way. You kind of peer down. You can see there's a large source of light in the room.
Yeah.
You can't see.
Does
any-
it look like normal torchlight? as
No,
far as I can tell?
much brighter.
But I mean normal flame rather
It
than.
looks like it's flame of some description.
Okay.
So red fire.
Yeah, but you don't
I-
see any
I-
feet or anything like that.
I whisper these two then?
There is light in the room next door. I cannot see much else. Cannot hear anything.
Do we want to deal with the threat we know, or potentially the threat that we don't? So I don't want to leave these things in here.
Should we maybe try this door, but maybe just open it very slightly as quietly as possible?
I think if we open...
I'm aware that possibly you can't hear what I'm whispering.
yeah, we'll do
so
stage
yeah,
whispers. So
I'm-
just say that you're whispering.
I'm
then.
whispering that should we open the door very slightly and just sort of peek through a crack?
I think if we're to open this door, we need to open it and move out the way. As if something were to be focused upon it. If it's that quiet in there, it may be some people are holding it ready.
This is true.
That sounds good. I'll go with that.
So this door or this door first? Dogs or something else?
Are we all? Well, none of us are seriously wounded, are we?
No. Minnow.
And we don't know how big this room is or anything like that yet.
No.
So, I say, why face an obvious threat when we can open the door and face a potential threat that may be worse, but it's not an obvious threat.
I like that thinking.
Yes.
So the quiet door first.
A quiet door.
The quiet door first.
Quiet door first.
Okay.
But we'll keep like eyes in the back of the head for this dog door.
Okay.
Or animal.
Who is opening the door?
So I'll investigate the door for traps first of all.
Okay.
That's a better roll.
Hey.
Is that investigation again?
It is.
So 23.
Ooh. So you have a sort of quick look around, check all the door frame and the handle and everything, and everything looks pretty much above board as far as you can tell.
So I've got hold of the handle and I'm saying, are we throwing the door open and bursting it?
No, we're throwing the door open and
Step
stepping back.
back. Okay, right, so... Oops.
Ready?
Oh, there's a step there, right, okay. So, where are you two going? Are you to the
So
side?
we'll say that somebody does the door, but we'll be in the places that would be for when it is open.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
So, I'm going to
So the door, you
twist the handle or however it
you find the
does.
door open.
Is it push or pull?
Pull.
It's pull?
Well, in that case, I don't need to worry about high so
Yeah, so
I
you
pull the
pull
door
it with
open,
you.
and I sort of barricade myself
I'll be back there.
behind the
No, it's
door.
pull.
Okay. So you open the door.
But I'm still trying to do it. I'm not trying to slam it. I'm just opening it quickly.
And yeah, from where you are, you do not see anything.
Well, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
behind
you
the door.
definitely
So yeah, I'll edge to look in.
I just stick my head round the door and I'm like, my friends, do you see anything?
Raven.
Can you see anything through the crack in the door?
Do you want?
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Now,
The bed.
that depends on which type it is, but we may not know that.
And you
can
hear
I-
you hear a voice. Step forward and be challenged.
I'm never one to go without a challenge. Wait, shall we?
It may be prudent to ask what type of challenge.
Hold right there for a minute, please, Mr. Beholder.
What is your favourite colour?
Given that God is infinite and the universe is also infinite, would you like some toast?
I said yes.
Ready?
Can I see through the gap in the door, Sam?
Is there nothing else in there?
Investigation check.
Well, it's good.
Yes, you
23.
can just about see through the crack.
Do I know what that is?
Intelligence check.
Or nature.
Not too bad.
Intelligence.
I have
Just
no idea
straight
what it is.
intelligence.
Yep.
I have
So
no idea.
12.
No.
No idea.
I attempt to describe it without being too disparaging about it, because it can
Please
probably
describe
hear
it
me.
then.
I say to you two,
It is some kind of floating creature with many eyes
and a large central eye and a mouth. I do not know what this
It is a flying tentacle meatball.
Yes,
I say,
like a mama used to make.
It seems to have dialogue. Let's go with dialogue.
okay.
Step forward
See,
and be challenged.
we all
You
go
going in?
as one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Go
we'll
in.
step in.
Keep him ready.
I will go in front of Ray.
Okay.
About there?
Ah, welcome. Come closer.
Welcome, adventurers.
Closer.
Is it Traeger? Right now.
Are we like? Is it inviting us closer than this?
Yes.
I'll scoot around this way.
Okay.
Do I, as I'm walking
Which
past...
square are you in there, though? 'Cause you're kind of your Clarkson parked on the squares.
I'm going to go forward one.
do I notice anything else?
Is
about
there
this
anything
room?
else in the room other than the large cauldron of flames?
You don't notice anything. Your attention is quite firmly on this weird floating
Deadbeat.
eyeball monster. Which of you will speak?
I just look straight at Faye.
We come here to parley for our friend.
What you seek is behind me. And to get past me, you must answer 3 riddles.
I raise my hand. Because I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to speak. So.
He's
Nothing.
Questioningly, he doesn't respond to the hand signal. I say, "May Oliver speak?"
and a few of the eyes dart towards you and start to glow.
Put your hand down.
Speaker, only you will provide the answers. If you answer incorrectly, one of my eyes will punish you. Question 1.
Puff my chest out and say,
What
Bring it
has,
on.
what has a head and a tail, but no body?
I was going to say that. Don't help. You can't help. You can't
You
speak.
can help, but only you can provide the answer.
Oh, okay. A coin. I say with some gusto.
Very good.
Mm.
Very good.
Like 2 seconds trying to get it cleared out of my mind.
I would definitely know that, actually, given my faith.
Question 2. What gets wetter and wetter the more that it dries?
A towel.
You are indeed intelligent creatures. Very well.
What is your favourite colour?
Cake or death.
Final question. What gets broken without being held?
Silence. Can you hold a silence? Or can you hold someone's heart?
I don't know whether we can confer.
Yeah,
So I'm
you
doing
can
my
confer,
one
but-
and mine.
Essentially,
confirm, I am-
what he means is only you
Oh, okay,
can give
okay,
the
right,
answer.
right. So
He will only
So-
accept answers from you.
you can indeed hold
Silence?
silence,
Or
but you cannot. I guess you can hold someone's heart, but it is semantics. I think they would both work as an answer, but I think the more likely answer is silence.
silence.
I see, and this is your answer. It is incorrect. The correct answer is a promise.
Ah!
And now, you must choose one person
I mean,
that
to be-
will take the punishment.
To be fair, that's
Me.
ambiguous.
I was the
Those
speaker, I
answers
shall
were-
take the punishment.
Very well.
Yeah, it's not much gone, is it? 2 little lines.
You can try and arguing. No, don't do that.
Yeah. Do over! Do over! Do over!
Accept your punishment. Bend over.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
13.
You are now asleep, so you will not be able to talk or offer any help.
No, that's me, isn't it?
No, I'm here.
Which one of you will be the new speaker?
I shall speak.
On the floor, matter. Drooling a little.
I'm very ladylike, don't you dare!
What can you catch, but not throw?
A cold?
Very good. You have answered correctly. And he disappears.
Okay. Do you want to wake up? Or?
Nope.
Okay. I guess I sort of
Can I
try and heft her up.
Try and slap her. Make an attack roll.
Obviously non-lethal, I'm just trying to...
That's fine. Non-lethal, it's fine.
You slap her head off.
It's like
Nat 20.
the barbarian goes to pet a dog.
Yeah, rolls on that one.
It's like brutal sports football.
That's fine. That's 8.
Yes.
Oh, disadvantage because I'm prone.
Yes.
Much better.
20. Right.
Gives you a good hard slap.
Several of your teeth.
Do I get to save every round or something?
No, you're just asleep for a minute.
Okay, good.
So you don't wake up. I guess.
Can we investigate? Oh, leave her where she is for now. We'll
Okay.
just investigate the room, just to see if she may wake.
See, okay, I prop her up against the sort of.
Yeah, against the wall.
Doesn't really work with it. Yeah, she's there. Okay, I'll investigate this side. You investigate that side.
Okay, I'll investigate this side. Working my way
And we'll
round
both
here
work our way towards the door. Yeah.
towards the door.
Okay. So, what are you investigating?
Just generally everything.
Generally everything.
Checking if there's
No,
any
if there's anything in
on the
particular,
floor,
then I'll focus
any
on
more
it.
bones, any more traps, that kind of thing.
Well, it's separate check for traps, but yeah, you'll have to investigate first.
17.
Plus, I think it's 4, isn't it? 11.
So,
21.
the chains, both of you.
Mm.
Yours has chains
Mhm.
of a humanoid creature. A bit more recent. There's still a little bit of like meaty residue left on some of the bones.
Ooh, nice.
Not much, but a little bit.
Colonel's favourite.
Make an investigation check.
15.
And roll a d4.
1.
You find 1 gold piece.
Changes,
Oros?
yeah.
You also there's no bones attached to these chains, but something doesn't feel right about them.
A deeper investigation check.
Sure. So you have a closer look.
Not getting too close to them. It's still 11, so not,
So what are you doing with the chains?
I'm not touching them or yanking them.
Okay.
I'm just looking to see how they're attached on the wall, or to see if there's any sort of
They are.
marks around them?
They're attached to the wall.
I mean, how rather than sort of. So it look as though if they sort of.
Yeah, there's the
Fall
standard
off, or-
standard hoop with
Yeah.
a chain that goes through. As you kind of look a bit closer, you notice on the floor there's like some scratching of some kind, or
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's like creatures have scratched or,
Yeah.
or what. Can't really tell.
I think I'm making an assumption here, but this may have held whatever is behind the other door. This is my assumption.
I'm not there.
I will not pull on this. I will step around them. And I guess if there's nothing else immediate, we'll sort of.
Head towards the door, I guess.
I'll also, in fact,
Just because I can't see
I'm
along
going to
here, there's
investigate
no other
the
doors.
cauldron of flame as well.
So it's literally just this door, isn't it?
Yes.
And this door.
So, as you approach the door, you notice in the door itself there is another hole for a amulet right in the centre, and various cogs and levers and pulleys all sort of integrated into the door that seem to be built into this mechanism somehow.
I get the amulet out and I don't put it in, but I check to see if it would fit, as it were.
Looks like, just like it did in the hallway, looks like it would fit perfectly.
Okay, then
Feora, you're awake.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Did you win? Did you answer his question?
Yes.
You killed him.
No, he got
Good joke,
I got the last
You
question.
can't-
New. Trust on you guys.
17 on investigation of the cauldron and flame.
What you can't catch, what you can catch but not throw.
Cold.
You know, as you're looking inside the flames of the cauldron, there isn't like coal or anything in there. There's like some strange glowing crystals of some kind, and they're like the flame seems to be coming from them.
What's over there? And I'll look at the cauldron as well.
Is there like a.
Anything special to me?
It's just some strange fire emanating rocks.
Because obviously that's fairly
Does
my
anyone
jam. So
Does anyone have anything like a small piece of parchment or something? I wonder if this is magical flame.
would I know what those things are?
No.
Given my
Are
history.
they giving off for the amount of light and everything that they're giving off? Does it seem as though they're giving out the equivalent amount of heat that they should?
Yeah.
So they are quite hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
The urn itself is metal, so
I will.
again quite well made.
Mm.
Some nice detailing, some ribbons and things. You know, it's not just looks like someone's put a little bit of effort into it.
I'll take the bounty note that we had from a
Yep.
couple of days past, and I'll do what Ron said, and I'll put it in the fire, see if it catches.
Burn.
It catches fire remarkably easily, like instantaneously, just incinerates it.
Can I have a
Does it
check?
just kind of catch fire and just kind of burn slowly? Just wow.
I'll have a check around the cauldron as
And I
well.
let the others know. It looks like the door has an amulet-shaped hole. Shall we try, or would you like to investigate the room further?
Oh, of course, we need to go get Callisto.
Yes, I think we've got everything we can find from this room.
I put the amulet in the hole.
We do as we did before, and I think we sort of
Be
stepped
either side of it, yeah.
around
Yeah.
the side.
And
Okay, the amulet goes in.
anything happen?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Investigate my side of the door.
And nothing with the cogs or anything like that.
Nothing is moving.
Does it turn? Can I turn it?
No.
That way?
As in right?
Okay.
Righty-tighty. Nothing.
You turn it, and you can see all the cogs will start to turn in the door.
Can I have a quick
Big
check?
stuck.
Have a quick check around the room now that this has happened.
I turn
Have a look
towards
around.
the door over there just in case.
I keep trying to, as in, use strength to try and.
Strength check.
Oh, my strength is rubbish.
Push the door. While he's trying to turn it, can I push the door to see if it now opens?
Strength check.
10.
I'm watching that door, by the way, just in case.
Modded 20.
As you try to sort of give it a bit of welly, you kind of feel like something's going to break if you keep trying up to that hard.
I'll just leave it
Just
then
like,
for now.
And modded 20.
So you like give it a good hard push. Yeah. No, it's not moving.
And my
It
friends,
still seems to be locked or
does anyone
jammed
have
or
any
something.
lantern oil or anything? This way.
I mean,
or
what-
maybe the mechanism is jammed.
Can I just have a quick, because I missed the description first of all because I wasn't paying attention. So it's
Standard.
oh, that's sleep. It's a door made of cogs.
Yeah, so it looks like it's a solid metal door, and there's a
Okay,
hole where the starburst amulet goes into,
Mm.
and like attached to the mechanism is those like cogs and like little levers and pulleys and all sorts of stuff that's part of the door.
Can we-
Seems to be part of like some kind of elaborate locking system.
Can I
as far as
just
you can tell.
light my hand and run it over it at all to see if it reacts to fire?
Okay.
Nothing. Okay. I want to look at the door
Yep.
and just see if I can follow the cogs to see, and the pulleys to see if I can sort of figure out if it's leading to somewhere where there might be another handle or a lever, or if there's something that is jammed.
Make an investigation check.
It's dead.
17.
So you notice that like coming off of the door and heading this way, sort of along the top here, there's a long line of like cogs or some kind of mechanism that leads all the way around to this
Chains.
where the chains are on the wall
Okay.
that you looked at earlier. They looked a bit
Okay.
suspicious,
Yeah, yeah.
but literally these cogs are so tiny. They're literally right on the top of the ceiling.
Okay. I go over to there, I say, my friends, there are cogs leading to the change, but I feel like we should close this door first.
Okay.
Okay.
What's special about those chains over there?
Well, there are large gouge marks in the ground nearby.
Does it look like the wall could move because of
It
it?
looks like the hoop on the wall could move, potentially, but the cogs lead to here, so...
I'll go over and sort of.
Shall I pull the chain?
That's
Well,
what I
you-
was going to say. Should
Okay,
we
if
see
you
if
stick there
I'll
by
say
the door
something.
and...
I'll stay by the
Stay
door
by-
just to see if it does anything.
yes,
one
and
chain
we'll
each, I guess.
try pulling on the chains. Because it's the first time I've seen these groups. Do they look like it's a spinning wall?
You can't really tell. But essentially, you've got the hoop in the top, which kind of holds the chain.
Yeah.
And you've got two chains coming off, with each one with a manifold. So are you going to grab both and pull, or
Yeah.
one, pull the
I think
other,
we should pull
or
both
both
at
together,
the same time.
twist them? I don't know what exactly are you doing.
I'd say both pull on 3
Yeah.
and pull on the chain, not the manacles, just in case. Just in case they snap shut.
Okay. Yeah. So grab the chain
Suspicious.
and
Dos, tres!
Okay.
And
Check
then
the door out.
I'm just going to make a strength check on that.
Yep. Both of you make a strength check.
Ooh! Boom!
Natural 20.
That's lucky.
Natural 20 and a
5
With?
with nothing. So the chain goes. Whoop.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that goes through the loop
You
my
smack
way.
into the wall. Oh.
On the other side, 3 Kinker, 1 of escapes. They have badges. What's that name again? The Zenitarians.
Zentarim.
Zentarians?
I thought it was Zentarim, but yeah.
Okay. So, just going to quickly shift this out of the way.
Oh!
And.
It's the worst sounding mechanism I've ever heard. Oh. Oh
shit.
no.
Bad.
Oh no. Sam knows what that is.
Let's roll for initiative.
Oh.
Fuck's
Oi.
Better than last one.
So,
Alright, that one's going away. Screw that one. This one. That's better. 11.
Make
is
5 rolls and
11.
then choose the best
Raven
No,
is
I
9.
chose the first one.
9.
That was obviously just
Or
like
else.
this one.
one. 16.
16. Doody McDoody. Ooh.
Oh my god. This is quite nasty, isn't it?
It doesn't look friendly.
Luckily, I know what it is, but I don't know anything about it.
That's cool.
I just know that
Mm.
they're a thing.
It's a thing?
It's a thing.
It's not a Lord of Change.
Looks like it's called Beak.
Mm.
He's called
It's not a Lord of Change.
He's called Smee.
So, literally, as it opens,
Candyman.
he
Does he
advances.
do like a rank or kind of pull the gate up?
Yeah, straight away, as soon as literally comes up with his hooks,
Oh, not bad, I'm not bad.
he'll attack 1 hook on each of you.
Tierra de Fuego!
Ay, caramba!
I
Okay,
didn't know my mother
so,
tongue.
24 to hit,
Hits.
and 8 to hit.
9.
Okay, so it hits Feora.
In the face.
4.
50 feet of knockback.
Blah.
That's a lot.
6 points of piercing.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Oros.
Stab it, I guess. Well, actually, what I've got equipped at the moment is the wand, and I've no idea how much damage it does yet. So I guess, as a sort of, in fact, do I even know how to use it? Do I?
Yes, you've been given the
Okay.
command word.
So I. What was the command word? Accio.
No.
Pew pew.
So I go,
Wand of finger guns.
Pew, pew.
Pew pew.
and like as I do so, I bonus action to sort of step back. So is that my full distance? Isn't it?
Well, you would disengage into a
disengage
bonus
to
action.
use your bonus action to move back and to
Yeah.
get
And then you can.
and then you can fly.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Pew pew. And then I hop back. and wait
So
to
you,
see what sort of amount of damage it does, because I have no idea how powerful this.
No, it's a magic missile as per first level.
I know, like meta and how.
Okay.
How many charges are you using?
Yeah.
Or can I use multiple?
Yep.
Mhm.
Or all at the same time?
Yeah.
Well, it's big, so I guess I would. I saw how much damage it did at the wall, so I'd probably use at least, let's say, half. So I'd use 3.
3.
So hold on. 3.
3 left.
1,
6 left.
2.
No. So first level is 3 missiles, and then second, third,
Is it done by level? The wand?
3. Yeah. So you would.
So it's 9.
You
isn't
would.
it?
No, you would. You
That's
get
the 10.
1 per extra level.
Yeah.
So you get
I'm
6
saying
missiles.
it when you normally do missile, it's 3.
Yeah, it starts with 3,
isn't it?
and then every level
3.
after that gives you 1.
No, I mean because I've used 3 charges, so 3, 6, 9.
So to do that, you would have to do 1 action, 2 actions, 3 actions.
Oh, I don't. Well, you said I could do it all at the same time. And I did ask that.
Well, you basically get one go.
Yeah.
And you
So
can
in that
either
case-
cast it at first level,
Yeah.
or by spending 1 charge, you can get an additional level.
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
stack it.
Right.
So,
Well,
for
in that
example, if you were to
case,
cast it at 4th level, you need
Yeah.
to spend 4 charges.
so that's what I'm doing then. So in effect, I've gone. Oh, it looks big. I'll use half power. So I'll
Yep.
do it at level 3, and then
Fire.
Yeah, just fire and see what it does.
So you get 3. So you're using 4 slots.
3.
3 slots.
Yeah.
So that'd be 3. So that's 5 missiles.
6. 3, and then
An additional 1 for each level after the first. So you got 3,
4,
4,
5.
5. For 3.
oh, because he's
missiles.
using 3 charges. Yeah, so 1 charge, 2
Sure,
charges.
sure. Yeah.
So sorry, 5.
Yeah.
So it strikes. So it'd be 5d4 plus 5.
5, D4.
With a note on this one, I had to check it because we have a wand of magic missiles in ours. You roll the d4 once,
Yeah.
and it's that 5 times.
Oh, I see.
So it's not 5d4, it's once.
Each dart hits a creature of choice with it. The dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to target. All dart strikes simultaneously. You can direct to one creature or several.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
Yeah.
that at all.
Okay.
So,
Well, that's what it is in sage advice, but whatever.
well, I'd
However you want to do it.
so plus what? Plus 5.
So 5d4 plus 5.
1, 5, 8, 9, 12 plus 5, 17.
17. Okay.
What does it look like as this occurs? Does it like a chunk of it blast off, or does it just sort of shake it off and carry on going? Or?
Yeah, so you literally like fire all these missiles and,
Yeah.
and you can see a few little scorch marks on its sort of its exoskeleton. It seems to be a bit. It's kind of snarls a bit, and it looks like you just kind of annoyed it a bit more.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, these scorch marks, little craters
Yeah.
in his chest where you
Okay.
blasted him. It looks like it's hurt him a bit,
Okay.
but yeah, he's gotten a bit more
Okay.
enraged.
So,
So-
as it occurs, I say, "This creature has trapped my friends. Prepare for a fight."
Hey, alright, you're up.
So I would.
Sweet laughter until next time. Bye bye.
Make it.
Yeet!
And leaves herself out of the room.
My whip would still be lit, wouldn't it? Because it just stays lit until I extinguish it. Because it's like oil rather than magic.
I'll go with yes this time.
Okay, cool. I will bonus action to flare,
Okay.
and then I'll hit it with my whip, which I think I can from there. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a 23 to hit.
Further to my earlier
That is a hit.
the sneak attack, does that also count for magical attack?
No, it has to be a finesse or a ranged weapon.
No worries.
No, it's a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
8 slashing and 3 fire.
So again, you let it rip with your whip. It sort of slashes it across one of its kind of hooked arms. It doesn't seem to have a massive amount of impact, and it's just, you can just tell by the look at its face. It just wants to rip your face off
And I'll
and probably eat you.
And I'll action surge to do again. It's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
9 slashing.
Whee!
Whee!
Easy time.
And 4 fire. So 13 total. So just literally.
And again, you slashed it, and it's kind of gone through to a bit of the softer part where you sort of past some of his sort of plating, and it's sort of slashed a bit of a hole, and it's starting to bleed a little bit.
My friends, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
That's what's coming. Right, Raven, you're up.
Okay. Shouting the entire way. 10, 15, 20.
Shouting
25.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Is that 10 feet? Is that, I'm classing that as 10 feet, yeah?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's on the
Yeah.
front edge of
Yeah.
that door.
I go to that level. My fist glows on fire, and I hit it with a fire snake.
A fire snake.
Fangs of the fire snake. So 10 feet away. Fire.
Does your fist go all sort of irony?
It literally.
glowing.
Yeah.
I punch, kind of fight, kind of.
He just kind of runs in,
and
like.
kind of fire kind of gets out of the fist.
Fire coverage just comes out of your fist.
17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Serpent snap.
Okay. As it is a hit, can we borrow a D10? D10. Yeah, you can
Is
do
it?
an extra key point on there for an extra D10.
Oh!
That helped. So that is 14. That is 15 fire damage. Thank you.
It's alright.
Then I'm going to bonus action.
So yeah, you run over and let go of this snake punch, literally just crack it right across the face.
My friends, I
Stumbles a little bit, and then firmly locks eyes with you.
And bonus action
just,
again.
Wise.
No, I meant you almost pulled the finger.
15.
That is a hit.
Oh, do again. Well,
5 fire damage.
does it look as though, from where I am, does it look as though it can fit through that door? Because if not, we don't really need to worry.
Yes,
too
I
much.
could probably
Oh,
fit
okay,
through the door.
Fine. Yeah, we can just ignore this, lads. Go down a bit.
Okay. So. Yeah. It's going to attack Raven and Feora. One each.
Beanie Beach.
Oh.
Oh,
You just got 2 natural 20s.
Did you just get 2
You did.
nat 20s? Oh Oh my god, get a camera on that.
Double natural 20. Oh. Okay.
Who first?
You first.
Don't forget the crit dice as well.
Oh yeah, crit dice time. So he hits you
In the interest of fairness.
Yeah, fair enough.
in your right hand.
Oh,
Oh, that's my whip.
Let's roll
keep going.
a D100. Oh!
Take your hand off.
Oh shit. Okay, so 6.
There's some serious doubling and tripling going on here.
So you take 22 points of piercing damage.
Ugh.
Oh, Jesus.
You will have disadvantage on your next 2 attacks.
Christ.
Any particular kind of attacks or any attacks?
Anything that would involve the use of your hand.
Okay.
So casting with
Semantics.
semantics, using a weapon. Do you use a shield?
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's
my
my
left
Left
hand.
hand, so yeah, that's probably not going to be fine. Yeah, so. And for you,
Mm-hmm.
he hits you on your. It's your right knee.
It used to be an adventure.
Severity.
Until it took horror to the knee.
Knee capsule.
How many viewers at the moment?
So you take
Huh?
22
Views at the
points of
Who is it?
piercing damage.
How many viewers at the moment?
Come on,
No.
guys.
You what?
How much? 22 hit points left.
Oh, on the no, and Reaver is down again.
Every sash.
So that's really.
You'll be reduced to half speed until you're able to be healed by by a lesser restoration or visiting a cleric or something.
Okay.
Custom mate it.
Jesus.
That was some epic rolls, like
That's
super harsh.
ridiculous.
Super harsh rolls.
Bloody opalite dice.
Jesus.
Whew. Every time, man. Last time you got 24, which was my hit point.
Okay.
So this is going well.
Oroz, your turn.
Well, I guess I should use the remaining charge on this wand because I know I know it hits. I've seen how accurate it is.
You didn't even have to try.
Yeah.
You just went, and it just pew pew. Just it almost like it homed in.
And what I'll do though is I'm wondering if this cauldron could be of any use. So I'll take a shot at it, pew pew, and I will move behind the cauldron.
Okay. So the last 2 charges that
Yes.
will give you 4 bullets.
Yeah.
So it's 4.
3 charges.
3 gives you.
Yeah, I use
No.
3,
So he.
and I'm
he
using
had
the
6.
remaining.
Oh yeah,
He
you
used
use 3. Yeah. So,
So if you want to use all 3,
As I
you can.
move,
Yeah.
I'll say to you to try and get Raven out, away, if you can. But
make a nature check.
a
Nature check.
nature. Okay, don't have any bonuses to it, so whatever it rolls. Oh, okay, a 19.
So, as this creature sort of taken Raven down, his focus kind of is still on Raven, and he looks like he's hungry.
Ah, shit. You beaten.
Okay,
So,
um,
Can I.
so
See
5
the
magic
thing-
missiles. That's 4d4 plus 5d4 plus 5.
Can I see the same thing
I-
as the.
I noticed this and I shout it with a bit
Yeah,
more fervour.
He shouted it to you. Anyway.
4, 5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10 plus whatever is on
5,
top.
so 15.
And now you have to roll a d20.
Please define how you wish to vanquish this foe.
Hey!
Okay. As it goes towards Martin to try and
He's literally kind of gets his hooks around him. He's just about to pull him
I'm
in.
aiming it very deliberately for his throat, and as he goes like this, kaboo! and I fire them
Straight into
throat.
his mouth, blows the back of his head out, and literally just his brains and stuff are all splattered against the back of the other wall, and he falls down. And like his claws are still wrapped around Raven, and his gnarly head just kind of lands on top of him as well.
Bleeding brain matter,
Brain matter all over you.
You always fall underneath the people we need to
That
kill.
was exactly the number of hit points.
Oh.
Well, I'm just holding it like this, like.
It's like smoke coming out of the end of the wand.
And just as a big.
Okay.
You use the last charge.
Yes, yeah.
So you have to
Roll a d20.
Oh dear. It's fine.
15.
I think it's
I don't know if there's any bonuses.
No, that's it.
Okay.
It's basically, if you roll a 1,
It explodes.
Yeah. No, it's
just
a normal.
forever.
Oh, okay, yeah. It turns into a twig.
Which is what?
The one crumbles and ashes.
Which is the last campaign. The first roll that we ever had to do was Murray, and he nat one it. First time ever, and just like beep beep beep.
What was that?
funny.
I got
That
this.
was your stuff of the machine.
I got this
Oh,
wand.
yeah.
I got this wand of wishes. Ooh.
No, so I had this glaive that had magical spells in it, and if it ever used all the charges, which is 2 of the spells, I'd have to roll, and if I rolled a 1 or a 2,
Yeah.
it would deplete and become just a normal weapon.
Yeah.
And the first time that happened,
First time.
I rolled it, and I
One.
rolled a 1, and I was just like,
I really should have plugged this in.
well, that's what I had. That's what I had to do.
Does anyone have a C-type charger? Okay, yeah, I'm just.
Help me!
Yeah.
Can
No,
I
I can't.
can I roll the thing off of Raven?
Sure.
And I will try to.
Strength check.
It's a Fiona. Are you okay? Is Raven okay?
Help me get this thing off
Okay,
him!
okay, I can. And we sort of just
Do it together, so with advantage in it.
drag the head off.
One more.
A 12.
I mean, the head's empty now, right? So
Yeah, so you kind of grab hold of it by the hole in its head and just kind of drag it off.
like a bowling ball.
And I will shove a healing potion down Raven's throat.
Okay, roll for healing potionos.
2d4 plus
3 to go.
6 points back.
Okay.
You know, it's like. Literally, it's
I
gore all over you. They've ruined yet another gi.
Aren't you glad we got those potions?
I inspect the room.
And I use
Just sticking your head in?
Not directly. I'm sort of
Huh?
The healing potion, it's
You just take 6.
as ever. I'm being
Yeah, no, I'm
cautious.
going to use
So
one as well.
Oh, it's 2d4 plus
I look. I scan the
Plus 2.
inside. Is it lit? This isn't lit, no? Or is the light coming from the?
Yeah, the light's coming from the.
Okay. So
The
how
brazier.
well can I see in there?
It's
It's gloomy.
very dim in there.
Can I?
Do you have dark vision or?
I don't.
No?
Someone does.
I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
do.
both did.
You see, what is in this room? It is too dark.
Let's have a look.
Let's.
Go in the room.
Well,
Going in? Okay,
well,
so
my friend,
Raven.
you have just recovered. Maybe traps. Just look first.
Opposing strength check.
We look with our eyes, not with our hands.
I look into the room. All I was going to do is look into the room.
Is it now?
Yeah. No, I was just
Walk in. I'm just going to look in.
So you have a look through, and you see there's a couple of chests and a barrel from what you can see from there.
Okay. So I investigate to the best as I can with the light that's there to see if there's any like
I'll
flagstones
light up my
or
hand
anything.
so he's
Okay.
Okay.
So check the traps. So 9 plus 4, 13.
It seems safe.
Okay. As I'm the only one who's uninjured, I cautiously take a step inside.
Okay.
Is there anything else around the corners?
There's a weapons rack over here.
Okay. I'll have a
2
look at
chests
that.
and a barrel.
I'll have a look at the weapons racks to see if there's anything
Okay.
obvious.
What are you guys doing?
I'll go over to the the chest over on the right side.
I'll
Yep.
now go to the chest on the left side and check for traps.
Check for traps.
So we're all
Investigation check.
we're all-
No, you've already investigation check.
14 just to look and see if there's anything.
So in the weapons rack, there's a battle axe and a longsword. There's a couple of really badly rusted items, but these two are like
Yeah.
surprisingly
Investigation.
good condition.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
Investigation.
14.
Where on here is
So you open the chest, and inside there is a
Document book.
suit of leather armor.
Just lying there. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
And is it nice quality?
Looks really nice.
I'll take it then.
Okay.
Where on here is the
So
efficiency?
is it just investigation?
Yep.
Skills.
So 16.
So you have a real good look.
What are you looking for?
Just to see if I'm proficient in long swords.
Oh, that would be.
A rogue.
Yeah, you find a little pressure sensor, so when you open it, it looks like
Oh.
something's going to trigger.
Oh, okay.
Do you need
It
a
had
hand?
to be this one.
I was hoping it was the other way around, and he was going to, but no. It's like, no, it's the wrong one.
It looks like there's a trap of some kind.
Wait, I come in a second. I just think this sword.
Anyone has
may come
thieves'
in
tools?
useful.
Oh.
Does it look as though the weapons have anything?
Well, the axe and the longsword look like
Good,
impeccable
yeah, no, I
condition.
mean, does it look as though there's
The others are
any
like
sort
really
of-
rusty and crap.
I mean, does it look as though if I lift them off, that something was going to trigger?
Check for traps.
No.
You look around, you're like,
wasted that wrong.
you're literally like, yeah, no, that's fine, there's nothing.
Yoink.
Okay.
So I
If
take the
there's-
long sword.
If there is.
There's a longsword and a battle axe of interest, the rest is
I
garbage.
point out the battle axe. So I'm taking this long sword,
I'll take the battle axe just to carry.
and
I
I will
think
come
I'm
and help
best
you
carrying
with that in a second once I've added that to my.
Yeah, and I will step
Is
out
it
of the
just a
room.
normal,
No,
as far as I know, normal long sword?
Unless you can identify it in some
I
way.
will put it in as a normal long sword for now. Proficient long sword.
And mine was leather armor, yeah? For the moment.
For the moment, leather armor, yeah.
Okay. I come over to where Raven is. I let him point out where the trap is rather than look for it myself.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
He shows you there's
Pressure sensor there.
a fairly primitive little pressure sort of sensor. When you lift it up, there's clearly something that's going to
I
trigger.
take out my thieves' tools.
Yep.
And I try and see if I can open it without setting it off or disarm it.
Disarm,
Either
yeah.
or.
Disarm traps.
So what roll is this? Is this sleight of hand?
It's a
It's your. Is
Thief tool.
your dex plus your proficiency, because that's what thieves tools are.
Yeah.
So you're trying to be very careful with your steady hand.
Okay, so plus 5. This is plus 5, 17.
Okay. So you have a quick look. Ka-chink! And you just basically rip off this
Right.
this pressure sensor inside the chest. You can hear a tunk.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I say, right, my friend, there may be other traps, but get ready.
Okay.
I would suggest Raven coming out of the room entirely.
I'll be fine.
And I open the lid, but
So you
Faye
open the lid.
literally does this
In the lid, you can see there's a small crossbow
bolt,
bolt,
yeah.
and it's like you can just like
Yeah.
shot out into the lid.
yeah.
Thank you.
And inside.
Say halvesies.
There is a
Adamantine.
there is a these have actually been labelled by somebody.
Oh.
Now there's 2 potions.
Oh.
A potion of greater healing
I may need that.
and a potion of speed.
Oh.
I'll take the potion of greater healing and I'll
Okay.
have the potion of speed.
I was going to say flip a coin, but
I think I'm going to need it. And I see him put a potion of greater healing, it's like, I'm just going to down it. Boom.
Okay.
Straight away, so I won't even need to add it, I'll just down it. So, what's that one?
potions.
Pass.
Greater healing is.
Just checking.
Thank you.
Potion of oil of slippery.
Potion of greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
Awesome.
Because it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 8, 8, 20, 10 or something.
10d4, 20.
Yeah.
Potion of speed.
14.
Oh, no, not that. Oh. Potion of speed.
Oh yes, that will very much
Okay.
help.
So, last thing in there. Inspect the barrel.
And I leave the room.
Well, it's a barrel. It sure is a barrel. After all these great rolls.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Duh.
Okay, you both have that.
Yeah. Big.
17 plus.
I
Should
made
be,
sure I left the room before.
should be okay.
I think you got plus
Dex
five.
save, yeah? So, 23.
So you sort of lift the lid of the barrel, and it
22.
literally it
22.
sort of splits into like it's 5 parts, and literally oil just comes everywhere, and a
Yeah.
spark leaps off of the lid, and you're able to just
Fly into the air.
into the air and out of the room. As basically everything inside there is now on fire.
Conflagration, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was close!
Done.
Oh dear, it's
There
good
was
for me
another
that till last.
I feel that may have been slightly obvious.
Like
When,
one of your tail feathers is slightly
Yeah.
singed. You're like, oh.
I shake my tail feathers.
when we opened this door,
Mhm.
what was the mechanism to like make the door go up? Was it like
It was-
a counter pulley to
Yeah.
with the chains?
You both, as you both sort of pulled it, it
Yeah.
literally lifted up. So
Yeah.
yeah, like
Has anything happened with
I'll.
the
it
cog
appears
door?
to be sort of locked in that position now.
Okay.
Is there anything happened with the cog door?
No.
Is
Well, I
there
wait for the
anything
flames to die down then.
happening with this set of chains?
Don't know.
Did we
You
investigate that? No.
you peer right the way across the room and
Well, I will go over and investigate them
Yeah,
because
likewise.
nobody has told me anything about this room.
okay.
You've been asleep.
Yep.
Investigation check.
15 for me.
There's a human here, wasn't there?
Yeah. So there's a
Humanoid.
some humanoid remains here.
Okay.
Some of the bones. There is a mostly complete skeleton here, and there's some traces of flesh remaining. Not much.
Okay. Is 8.
What did I say?
You have a look at the chains. It doesn't look like there's a mechanism
It
here
doesn't
like
give
there was
the
on the
it
other one.
isn't the same gift.
I think my roll was 17, but I moved the dice now. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nothing
Yeah.
obvious, no.
You try the mechanism and as if it's the same, but it doesn't. It
Okay.
doesn't move.
I think we should wait for the flames to die down and then investigate the room again.
Well, the only choices we have
Go
are
back to that
either
door.
go to this door or go back to
the
this
door with. Okay, let's.
I
How,
looked
does
at
it
the
look as
door
though those flames are dying down, or are they burning for a while?
They're burning for a while.
Then let's do that.
I just checked to see if I can get the amulet out with any, is it completely stuck still?
It hasn't moved. That's what you mean. So
And it's still solidly.
yeah, it's locked
Okay,
in there.
then yeah, I'll go out then.
I
back to
open
this
that
door
door
then.
and then step out. It doesn't look as though the door's moved from where it hasn't burst open. or-
As you come through the door, heading
Oh.
back towards that sort of first chamber, the dog door, as you called it,
Yeah.
you can now hear the snarling sounds of some form of beast, and it's kind of scraping and clawing on the wood of the door.
Wait. What kind of handle do these doors have? Do they have like a hoop handle? Or
No, like a ball.
a knob?
Yeah.
And then will it open outwards or will it open
Well, we
inwards?
don't know, but we can see where the hinges are, can't we? So
Looks like that one will open outwards.
I'll just go over and I'll open the door.
I was just thinking.
3, 2, 1, go.
We'll try and
should
just
we-
smash the door outwards.
if it sounds like an
the
animal,
beast.
maybe we can throw down some food on the floor in front of the door. Maybe we'll go for the food. Perhaps is worth
I
a
mean,
try.
you can try it, but everything in here has been hostile towards us so far.
Let's see.
Let's just kill it.
Yeah.
Okay. Open
So-
the door.
Faye will open the door.
Yeah, we've sort of gotten ready for it. I've got my my long. I'm going to try my long sword, so I'm going to hold my long sword. See if it has any special powers. Long sword of super death.
So you're wielding your longsword,
Yes.
the new swirly one.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say make a deck save again.
Was that the werewolf?
Let's roll for some initiative.
I can't really see. It looks like a swamp donkey from here.
Oh, now that's it.
Oh, I should have definitely put that.
Swamp donkey creature.
I've made a swamp donkey creature.
Get out of my swamp!
18.
So Raven 18.
No, I don't think it's a.
Feora
8.
8. Oz
18.
18. And
Where do I get? Oh, it's in equipment. Isn't it?
so this savage, clawed, fanged beast just bursts through the door as soon as you open it.
Did two of us get 18?
So yeah, Oroz and Raven, who's going first?
I'll go
You're
first,
closer,
so-
aren't you?
yeah.
So
Okay. So Raven, you're first.
I go in to punch it in its snarling face. I cast fist.
Moving in and attack. Okay.
impeccable physique.
22 to hit.
Oh yes.
5 bludgeoning,
Yep.
and then go for a gut shot with the other hand. Ooh, so nice. And that is 23 to hit.
Yes. Some good rolls there, buddy.
7 bludgeoning.
So is that 12 overall?
So yeah, as it literally comes leaping through the air. And you go,
Comes straight into your face.
yeah, and it's just like,
Nice.
Down, boy.
Get down.
Oroz.
I will charge up towards it. I can't get behind it to flank it, but I get charged straight in towards it.
Yep.
and just go to
Slice.
thrust in with the longsword.
Long sword.
But as it doesn't have any friends nearby, I get to use my sneak attack. So
Sneaky,
as long as
sneaky.
as long as I can hit it.
Unacceptable.
Well, probably not. So
So it's a long sword, so it doesn't use your dex now. So you've got to
no,
make
it
sure that
is-
it's equipped.
It is equipped. So what did I start? 6 to hit.
6.
6 to hit.
Let me just modify that for the thing.
Is it
Yeah.
it's definitely
No,
right in the
that is a
face,
miss.
And disengage.
And then disengage.
Shit.
Fair. So yeah, you
I am unaccustomed to these weapons.
and beastie dude.
Beastie look dude face. Maybe I will change it.
I find the door.
It's gonna have to be you, Raven.
Obviously.
Is it a bonus action to change?
He attacks with both of his claws.
No, you can
Of course
draw
it
a
does.
weapon as part of your action.
15
but it's
to
still
hit.
a weapon.
Yes, hits.
Sorry, you
Oh.
can draw a weapon as part of your attack.
Hmm.
It's still a weapon. You can use it
4
for
slashing damage.
I will drop it.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you can drop it for free,
Yeah.
and then draw
18 to hit.
That's
Hits.
the best way.
What? 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Again, you get some thin claw marks across your chest where it slashes.
But you look really cool.
But you look really cool.
I'm literally covered in scars now.
You
Yeah.
look like some kind of X-Man.
Oh god. So we go back. Then we go to Feora.
Cool.
Feora to the face. I
I
think
can't-
you've got disadvantages.
For my next two attacks, yeah. Can
Because your hands are all wonky.
yeah. Can I hit it from there with my whip, with the door where it is?
Well, I mean, presumably you can lean round the door, but
Actually,
So just move a bit.
could,
yeah.
could move.
15, 20,
You're gonna get behind it.
25.
Not quite flanking.
Not quite flanking, but
Meta.
Right in the ass.
I'm gonna whip
I've
it
taken
down.
fighting school, so I understand the tactics of fighting. So I will
Meta.
hit it with my whip. It's a 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Who's the fire that comes up best? 6 points of slashing and 4 points of fire.
6 and
10. 10 isn't too bad.
And the Lord of Hellfire.
And I bring you
That's enough, 3 months.
Oh, I'm glad I wasted that.
Gotcha.
A 4 and a 2. 4.
Okay, back to the top then. Raven.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of move to the side there slightly.
Meta.
Meta.
And just jump up and Superman punch it in the face.
Superman punches in the face.
Oh, nice. So that is 24 to hit. That's 6 bludgeoning. And then elbow to the side of the face. Ooh, not with that one. 10, so no. I'm guessing 10 to
10 to
hit.
hit is a no.
Ah.
Oros. Y no mucho gracias.
I drop the longsword draw my twin daggers in a flourish, and then come around here, surrounding it, and I attempt to.
Wow, surrounding it. Poor thing.
I attempt to do the pokey.
Put it down. Down!
That's
Nice.
probably better than before.
Yeah, that will hit.
20.
15 hits, so yes.
And
That'll hit.
I believe.
I can fly.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, 2 weapon fighting, so I just get the same attack again, but with no disadvantage in it. So, well, not as good. But 7.
No.
So first attack hits, second one doesn't. 1d4 3 plus 2d6 for sneak attack. Seven plus 3, so 10.
7 plus 3 is 10.
Piercing.
Piercing, isn't it? I think.
Piercing.
Dagger.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Easily.
And as a, there's no point taking a bonus action, I don't think.
Well, it's your
Action.
bonus action to do 2 weapon fighting.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, just that. The pokey, just the one pokey.
Pokey,
Fair.
pokey.
Okay. So, moving on, we are going for the creature. Oroz.
Mm.
It is attacking you this time
Fair.
with a 23 to hit,
That I believe.
and its second claw attack, a 20 to hit.
That I also believe hits me.
For 10 total points of slashing damage.
Ooh, okay.
Again, it's starting to get a bit panicked now because you've got backed up against the wall. And it's going into a bit of a frenzy. It's kind of frothing a bit at the mouth.
Okay. Oh, that didn't change, did it? Do I have to save it? Apply change as well. Okay. Just getting used to it.
Is that its go done?
Mm-hmm.
So, my go?
Yep.
Whip it. So straight roll now because I have disadvantage because of the hand, but advantage because of flanking. 12.
Miss.
Whoops.
It's me.
Yeah, you as you sort of bring your whip round, it just kind of scuttles and sort of lowers itself down and it hits the wall just above its head. Just as Raven comes in
As it goes
with his
down.
2 fists.
And I kick it. That is 23 to hit.
Yes.
5 bludgeoning. And I'm going to do a elbow to the top of the head.
O2's just lost service, so I have no.
Lovely.
So I've got it in front
Why
of
don't you just use the Wi-Fi?
I don't know what the
18.
key. You never told.
I will message it to you.
Okay.
Another 5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning.
Change that.
I'm looking forward to that text.
Is it close to death?
How are you going to message it to you?
So another 5 points. No.
Do you know how?
I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
But you need to sort it out.
Yeah.
5. Yeah. No, don't. Oh, yeah, just show
Yeah.
me.
That.
Don't post that online.
Send.
5 points.
2 lots of 5, basically.
So, as Vera swipes with her whip, ducks down.
Oh, actually, you did tell me. I didn't realise.
And you kind of leap up and literally catch it right underneath his chin with your kick. So,
Right,
and literally it's like its fangs fly out of its mouth. A huge splattering of blood just whoosh across the wall, and it collapses to a
Nice.
heap, defeated.
I'll take that. I'll take that, kid.
Is it dead then, or have we just knocked it out?
It is dead.
Dead.
Oh, you can't really see that.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to see that.
Nah.
Werewolf?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't think it doesn't have
A
wolfy face.
quaggoth.
Log off.
Oh.
Yeah, you quaggoth.
Quaggon.
The fangs there, can I see the fangs that came out?
Yeah, it's got 2 fangs that you kicked out of its face.
I'll pick up those fangs.
Okay, you have a pair of quaggoth fangs.
I will investigate the room behind me.
You've got all the healing potions. haven't you?
You've got one.
Do I?
Yeah, I gave you
How many
one.
have you got left?
I've got one left.
So we got 4 there, didn't we?
So I bought 4, gave
Yeah.
each of you one, and I kept 2.
Oh,
And
I
I
see.
used
So-
one on him anyway.
Okay. Right. So you got 1.
You've got 1.
I've used mine.
So,
really wanna use
inside the
mine
room, there is
I'll wait.
a single equipment rack on one wall, a pair of barrels in the corner, and a table.
Anything on the table?
You can investigate
Oh.
the table if you so wish.
Back up the long sword and put it away.
So, you're investigating the table. Who else is doing what?
Come in. I will investigate the rack again.
Is that
Okay.
cocked?
I would say it looks flat to me. Looks like a 12.
Slightly cocked, yes.
Yeah.
The first one was better.
You swore it was cocked.
I know. I got 5.
16 from me.
I just see what's on top of the table.
It's
Roll a d4.
definitely a table. We can't even roll.
1!
There's a single gold piece on the table, which you quickly swipe.
I will go
and what you
over to the barrels
Investigating
on
the weapons, the weapons rack rather. 16
an investigation check.
on top of this one, or
Oh, what'd you roll?
16.
Roll a d100 for me.
$47.
And one more.
2.
Okay. So on the rack, there are a number of, again, quite poorly maintained weapons. Standing out from them, there is a pair of nunchucks
Is there?
and a shield.
Do I have proficiency in shield? I don't think I do.
No, you don't think you do. You don't.
I point them out to you and you. I say that there are weapons here which may befit you. And I just investigate to see if there looks as though there's any traps on there. Do you want me to roll again?
Traps on
Or on the
the.
weapon rack.
Yeah, go for it.
6.
I would have gone up and picked
It looks fine.
It
I
looks
would
fine.
have gone up and picked the shield up anyway. If he had invited me over, I would have gone and done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with the nunchucks.
I
Okay,
Just
so
see if
you pick
anyone
up
else
some
wants
nunchucks
any
and you
help
pick
with
up
anything
some a shield.
have you left the barrels then, or did you look at the barrels already?
I haven't checked the barrel guy yet. I was just about to, and then you went, some weapons. I was like, ooh.
Is the shield better than the one I've got? Or by a quick look of things?
Difficult to say. Probably looks. It looks like it's quite well maintained. It's,
Shiny. Oh, yeah.
it doesn't look like it's worse.
Oh, no,
So
I will swap it out then.
okay.
So I'll put my old shield back on my back and grip
Well,
the
now
new shield.
we're wearing mystery shield.
I will definitely
Yes.
knock myself
Okay.
out. Definitely not knock myself out with these.
I will definitely not knock myself out of these.
That's you, that is.
I guess I'll investigate the barrels then. But knowing what happened with the last barrel, I'm going to be extra careful.
Yeah, before he investigates these barrels.
I'm going to say I'm going to investigate the barrels. Be
Ev-
prepared.
Everybody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going out.
Yeah.
Far away.
Do you want me to order each or just one?
Each.
23 and 11.
So one barrel contains water.
Is it a bit
it's-
fresh?
It looks very clean, like typical, perfectly clear water, which in this kind of time is somewhat unusual.
Prep time.
And the other barrel contains ale.
Okay, so I try the water.
Okay,
Seems okay.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
I've taken a tiny bit, so con
It's
save.
vodka.
4.
4.
Cool.
It seems like water.
Okay. I take it, dunk my flask in.
Okay.
And, and the other one is ale. Didn't really interest me being ale. I just come out and say, seems like barrels of ale and a barrel of water. The water seems fine.
Come in, the water's fine.
Nice.
It's alright, mate.
So-
My wolf skin is full.
If I'm getting this right, we've checked that door. We've checked that door. We've checked
Wait.
that door.
You checked the table. Did you see anything on the table?
We just had one solitary gold piece.
I will investigate the table further.
Very well.
I guess. Slightly.
Oh, I
meta.
didn't look under the table.
Slightly meta, I guess, but.
Slightly.
Oh.
That's what you get for mettering.
Yeah.
11.
11.
It rolled from
I
a
will come
17
I
off
will
the paper
come
onto a 7.
I will come and investigate the table.
Oh, just now.
No further investigations on the table.
Yeah.
Really high.
What is it?
This is the microphone. Apologies to you guys if the session has been really loud.
Oh dear.
Should be
Okay.
there.
Loud. Okay, so
Yeah.
underneath the table,
Oh.
there is a small button that you have located.
There's a button here.
Push it. Told you.
Okay. I someone hold the door, just in case.
I'm going to hold this door.
Okay, hold that door.
Right. Again with
That door right.
the end of my with my long sword this time.
Okay.
Dunk. Disengage.
You press the button,
Mm.
and you can hear kind of a distant sound of a clunk.
Can I can see this door from where I am, and this door.
Okay. You see the doors.
Okay, cool.
Is the clunk sounding from in here?
Feora notices that it comes from in there.
Whereabouts does it come from in there?
It's difficult to tell. It echoes quite badly,
Okay. Well.
but it's definitely something in there has clunked.
So it's over in this room.
I heard a clunky. Are you okay?
She likes it with clunky.
She does.
Yeah, and we'll head back to the normal, the troublesome door.
I don't fly with walls.
So, you've noticed that
We also take doors
the
with you.
Yeah, right.
amulet has returned to its standard position.
Maybe you're
Turn
turning
it the other way?
wrong
Yeah.
way.
Okay. You turn it the other way this time.
I will step back.
And as before,
And
every
the
time we
door
come to the
opens.
door, out.
Son
It's
We would have missed all of this if you had done it the fucking way.
probably it after the door sort of opens, turns back to its normal position, and the amulet comes
Which
back
way does the door open?
out. Outwards, I think.
You'll know as soon as you start moving it.
I'm going to break it. Let's do it that way.
That way, then. Yeah.
I go in.
Who's going first?
on the wall?
Stop it!
I will be at the front with my new shield.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
Then you
I'll right
there.
behind her
But
then.
yeah, this is a very narrow corridor.
It looks pitch dark apart from this corner as well.
Yeah.
So, can you
So
see?
you
I
got
can see in the
dark
dark.
Likewise.
Okay,
Then
you doing?
I will let them take the lead then.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Question. This place has been horrible to us so
Yes.
far.
I'm keeping my daggers drawn.
Do we think I should check along here for traps?
I can't see.
Uh,
But by all means.
I will check the traps. I'll check the floor for traps and look up and down the walls for any slits or
With
anything
my
that.
face.
With your face.
So yeah, tripwires, pressure plates,
Give
anything.
me a roll then.
Lasers.
Lasers.
Freaking lasers.
There's a shark down the end of the corridor.
Looks fine.
And it looks fine.
Okay, I'll start walking.
And stop.
So, Martin, you're following behind. Yeah. How closely? Because we're all just.
About 5 feet behind.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, it doesn't magnetize.
Just switch it out for another wall.
It's fine.
Magnetic.
Food parts it flips down here, and a bolt shoots out.
Holding
Dong.
my shield up.
The new shield.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ooh.
The balsa shield.
Balsa shield. I like that. I like that a lot.
Go straight through it.
These are shield shearing arrows.
Paper shield.
Scissors speed shield.
Oh, dear.
There's been no bloop moment this day.
No, there hasn't.
This could
Oh,
well be
Martin,
it.
you missed the best bit. We're not going to tell you. You have to watch
It
it.
is actually on the comments.
It is.
Wow.
Because it was like go to this bit for the funny bit. Yeah, it's so funny.
So,
It's really
an arrow
nonsensical.
shoots out from the wall.
Mm.
Hold your shield up, straight through your shield, into your chest. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
It is a shield.
Also, I love that. Amusing.
Yep.
Shield of Papa Mache.
It feels like a really solid shield, but as soon as you,
Yeah.
as soon as you use it in the rain,
Do you know what its special thing is? Is it can use an art attack.
Oh, God.
You should take away.
Remove inspiration
You
from
all
you.
take psychic damage. Can I see what set off this trap?
You stood on a pressure plate on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna redouble my efforts in the next bit to check for pressure plates.
Okay. Roll it. Check.
Same. It's 8.
Okay. You walking forward?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
So
so glad
you
you're
walk
on
forward
Just all the
a
way.
bit further.
All the way.
Oh, chunk, another one.
Is it from the same one?
Yep.
Am
Oh, I should have seen whether it was loaded again.
Am I close enough to him?
maybe
Do I,
This one
Maybe we should just duck.
impacts into your shield, and your shield saves you. But you've now got an arrow sticking out of
Hey
it.
I
guys,
got 2 arrows sticking out.
No, the other
about-
one punched right through.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is one's through it
You
and
can't-
one's
wait.
in it.
wait, you can't move your shield.
I've ripped it out.
It's along the corner. It's like.
Is he scraping on the wall?
How about we just crouch? Does it come out?
I'm
of the
going to
same
look
pocket,
at the
right?
thing and see if it's got another bolt in it, which I could probably see.
Perception check.
I see that easily. I'm
Perception.
10 feet away from it.
What's that roll? That's fine.
21.
It looks like it's still loaded.
It looks like it's still loaded.
Yeah.
It makes
Literally,
that-
what's happened is
Faye, let me go
it's
in front.
flipped down, shot one,
Yeah.
and like some mechanism has gone and reloaded it, and it's flipped back up again.
it's fine.
Oh, so I can't see it.
No, it's flipped back out of view.
I'll go in front of you.
You can't change order now.
Oh,
It's single file.
I will lie on the floor.
and let me go.
Belly-
in front.
belly-
Walk over me.
I'll walk over.
I'm going to crouch when I see this.
Make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Wow.
Wait, I didn't get any dex saving throws.
It's almost as if they're doing trample damage to you.
13?
Okay, fine. And dex saving throw.
Okay. I'm just crouching, but sure. He's in the middle, so.
Oh, you're staying in the middle. Okay, never
No,
mind.
I'm at the back.
Are you staying at the back?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Don't bother then.
And I'll go forward.
Go forward.
Yep.
So,
Oh, yeah, you see.
Is it always shot on the same level?
Well, that's why I'm crouching.
Based on the 2 arrows that are in my shield?
I mean, they
You
come out
reach-
at the same point, isn't it?
do you reach the end of the corridor?
Big thing, big
Oh,
thing, big
okay.
thing.
And you unlock the next piece of the dungeon.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Careful, you might go down.
Again.
Oh, this looks epic. Epic with a capital epic. Does it need to shuffle down a bit?
If you could shuffle it
Do
down.
you want me to take away this whole piece and then
Yeah, maybe.
get that whole bit?
Sure. You turn the light off on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a thing underneath there. Right. That one's gone as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh.
It's all magnetised.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. I'll take that way.
Just as a shout, it's 25 to 12.
Yes, I know.
I hope this looks as epic on camera as it does in person.
It's a little bit shaky.
Oh, it's all green.
Legend Dodo.
Ledge. Okay.
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 Go to the door then, I guess.
Okay. We go to the door.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna wait for the others and I'll check the door.
Yeah, I'll stand back up and get into this room. I'll take a second to...
Crouching all the way down to where that trap was. I'm going to see if I can, before they open the door, I'm going to see if I can disarm it.
Okay.
and I'll pull the arrows out of the shield.
Nope.
Uh,
I'd probably shoot myself in the face.
you actually do.
Mm.
And I'll just. Oh!
Yeah, literally. You're there, kind of trying to jam this
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
and it just flips down and goes ting and shoots you straight in the beak.
Yeah.
And you've got now on the one side of your beak a crossbow bolt sticking out. It's dealt you 6 points of piercing damage.
It's time for a health potion, I think.
And it's actually kind of. It's actually kind of jammed in there.
Yeah.
You're gonna need, and as you try and pull on it, it actually hurts quite a lot. So you
Yeah.
just kind of just leave it there for a minute.
I'll go over and I'll hold it like this,
Like this. Yeah.
and I'll try and break the stem
Strength check.
so that it's not like.
I'm right.
Quickly. An 8.
This does need more
Yeah.
damage, LB.
He doesn't do a particularly good job. He does snap it off, but
Yeah.
she snaps it
Yeah.
off. Still about probably half of it sticking out.
Yeah.
It hurts.
And I pull it
And
out
you know
from the
when you've got
inside.
that
My
kind of that
headache,
pain in the
yeah.
end, it gives you like a bit of kind of, it makes you almost
Yeah.
dizzy a little bit. You're kind of feeling a bit like that.
Sit there. Can I try and pull it out from the inside? Because obviously the barb has gone through.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and pull it out now that it's broken?
Sure, give it a try. Strength check.
No bonuses, but sure. Okay. No, sir.
So you kind of pull it through, and you can feel as it sort of screws it. And it's just blood just fills your mouth.
Yeah.
Take an extra point of damage.
Yeah, I split that out and then I take the health.
But yeah,
potion.
you've got it out.
Yeah. What's normal health? 2d4 plus 4, is
2d4
it?
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. That's not bad. It was 10.
8.
Plus 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. It was 15 to check the
Hold
door.
on.
Before you open that door, how about we just sit and wait for a second?
Yeah, have a short rest.
Short rest. This might be an idea.
Yeah.
We can recover hit dice in short rest. can't we?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm
That
just
would be-
like, busy like,
That would be a plan.
So you're in a cramped, tiny little corridor space, and you're gonna just chill for a bit.
just gonna sit on the floor, take out.
We haven't made
The
much
arrows
noise
from
coming,
my
other
shield.
than the pong.
Is everybody alright with that? Just sit here and
I
wait
think
for a
it
second.
seems like an idea.
You just kind of slump down against the wall and just kind of, with a bit of food, just kind of sit for a minute. You will get a short rest. Nothing occurs, unfortunately.
Do any of the items that we picked up require achievement?
No.
Okay.
Where is hit dice on this?
Again, with the leather armor during this short rest
Mhm.
that I picked up, is it better or worse than my armor?
Don't know.
Where's hit dice on this?
You do
Oh,
short
yes.
rest and then it'll tell you.
Oh,
And then
where
you,
do I do that?
so
That's your photo.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So we have
Nice. 13. Nice.
1
12.
hit plus 1.
Two hit dice, maximum of 26, or like 25.
Nice.
Yeah.
6.
And I'll take my third one too.
Okay. So what?
3 hit dice.
So what I only have? I've rolled one dice.
Yeah, so just mark it as 1.
Yeah, and then I got 6 on that.
Yeah, but you'll
So-
need to put the hit points in afterwards.
Oh, okay.
That's just like keeping track of how many you've used. So I rolled 3 hit dice, and I rolled a 10, and a 9. Shit, I'm back up to full.
So then I just put it on normal health.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
just add the normal health.
So,
And don't forget to add your con as well to it.
It
mm,
does all up.
It doesn't do it automatically, you have to pick it.
It usually says kind
Oh,
of
plus 1.
mine's yeah. 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll say
Good.
like 1d10 plus 3 for me.
Yes.
Cool.
Back up to top.
Same. And I was a 15 to check the traps on the door.
Yeah, seems to be fine. It's not locked in any way. It doesn't appear to be any traps.
Shall we?
Right. Me first?
I whistle a bit now when I do
Steady.
Yeah.
Me first through the door. Bust in. And I'll go about 10 feet in. I can't see from where I am.
Okay, stop right in the doorway.
Okay.
Really good idea. You've taken the short rest.
Blech.
What the
Oh,
smack is
it's
that?
a
That's a
Dry.
dried.
As Jabin with spider legs.
You may not know
Pretty
what
much.
that is. Strictly speaking.
A big ass spider.
I don't get
There's
the
green
red
lights
for
make
this
my eyes
jam.
go funny.
I don't get red.
And you will roll for initiative.
Ooh.
23.
22.
22.
The short rest really well. We were like,
Wow. So we've got
Yes.
22. We've got 22.
No, 23,
So Raven got 23.
then 22 and 22.
22 buddies! Yay, go Team Venture!
So Raven, who wants to go first out of you two?
I'll go first.
You're in the front, yeah. So
in the front.
I can't do nothing from where I am, yeah.
Is it just this beast in here?
As far as you can tell at this point.
I mean, it may burst,
Do I get
it may burst
opening
open
the door
a
and
thousand
part of my
jars when
movement
it-
is like
So you've opened the door. You've gone in. And you just this. I've been waiting for you. Jabin sends his regards.
Have you been waiting about an hour?
Raven.
Sorry. Raven.
Raven's first.
Okay, so I charge forward. And you see me as I run forward, a kind of cloud and lightning comes around my fist as I punch. And thunder strike.
3 seconds.
So your thunder strike works from all the way over there.
No, I'm running. That's why I'm running towards you. Which one am I?
You're the middle one.
You're the middle one. That's why I was asking, like, me opening the door and running in at the same time. So I wasn't just opening the door and then walking in, I was doing it as like a breach kind of thing.
You did.
Because I said I wanted
I
to
heard
be
Nice.
You all
10
had.
feet. Are you stopping there?
That's what he said.
Well, no, I'm running up to it.
You need to be able to punch it.
Punch.
Punch.
It'll ruin the ethos. If we turn those green lights off because they really make my eyes go funny,
Punch at you.
I'll just not look.
I mean, it's more awesome than you.
Con save.
Con save failed. 2d8 flashing damage. Fine, turn it off.
No, it's fine. I'll bear with it.
Con save.
Con save. Ooh.
Can't see where the switch is anyway.
22.
Yeah, you
It's
pass.
probably empty.
So,
Very good.
half damage and isn't pushed. Oh, wow. That is 8. 8 thunder damage.
8 thunder damage. Okay.
And then bonus punch. That's not going to hit, but I will do it anyway. That's 12 to hit.
12 to hit? No.
I don't think so.
Okay. Feora, you're up.
Faye will run in 5, 10, 15,
Better.
10. No, she'll go 5, 10, stop there, and then we'll pull her hands down in front of her, make her sign, and cast Burning Hands.
Is
So
it now?
It's a dex save.
We're saving all our good stuff for the final.
Colonel Mustang, that's
5?
Nope.
Oh, why
fails.
can you do that on mine?
Because it doesn't like you!
I don't like you either.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, not bad.
13 points of fire damage. And is there five?
I don't think there's anything flammable
Nah.
over there.
There's nothing flammable in like a 15-foot cone.
No.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
Orosicus.
Charge in. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh,
destroy the wall.
that was there, I believe.
It was.
Charge there. I think I've still got my double daggers.
That would be flanking.
Yeah. So first attack, advantage. Oh, good. 10 plus, I think it's 5. 15 for the first attack.
15 to hit?
Yep.
Nope.
Second attack. I think that is that card.
That's 14.
No, that's
No.
not. Oh.
14, okay. So 19 for the next attack.
Yes.
So that's
What did the damage?
plus
More the
6 plus 3.
Because this is your second attack,
Yeah.
you don't get your dex added to it.
Right. Okay. So 3, 4,
So it's literally just a dice roll.
5, 6. So 6 damage. And I don't get to disengage or anything because that was the bonus for the sneak attack.
Okay. Let me just have a quick look at some positioning here.
I don't know what it's doing to me, but it's making my eyes go
Oh, 6. Oh.
Like every time I look at it, it's
Oros.
Yes.
He's going to attack you with his longsword.
Okay.
14 to hit for the first attack.
No, sir.
Second attack. 21 to hit.
Si, senor.
And third attack. 18 to hit.
Si, senor.
Oh. 28. 28. 28.
oh, thanks.
14 points of slashing damage.
Hey, I just gained all that back.
Hey, it's brand new hit points right here.
No, it's bueno.
No es bueno.
So yeah, he seems to focus and just almost just kind of lightly parries a couple of blows from the others, swipes down, skewers you right through one of your wings. And this is what I have to fight? Fight? You? This is going to be so easy. Jabin promised me a challenge.
Oh,
Back to the top.
Okay,
Raven, go.
so I'm just gonna wail on him. Punch. 16 to hit.
16.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bonus.
Swift kick to the happy second.
21.
Yes, that is a hit.
That's 7 bludgeoning. We use a key point then to flurry of blows.
Yeah, 100 hand slap.
22. That's 5 points of bludgeoning. Oh, and that's not going to hit.
Okay. So yeah, you like full on just go for this guy.
And do hardly any damage.
But he seems to just be able to keep pace. You landed like a good punch on one of his legs, but again,
Doesn't take a lot.
doesn't seem to phase him at all.
Yeah.
He just seems to easily be able to parry your blows. Seems like quite a mighty opponent indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So, Feora.
I will. Oh, I don't need to. I will bonus action light my whip because I imagine it would have gone out over the short rest.
Yep.
And then attacking with an advantage. Ooh, 15.
Nope. You out with your flaming whip, and yeah, he's easily he just parries it with one of his braces without any problems. Again, just seems to whatever you guys are doing, he just.
Question.
When I left you, I was but to learn. Now I am the master.
Question. I've just noticed I didn't apply my ASI from last time.
Oh.
What's the answer?
My 4th level ability score improvement.
That's what we call a wee minor.
Whoops.
Bugger. Do I have to wait now to do that later?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you do yours?
Hmm?
Of course he did. Okay. So, Oros.
Bonus action.
Yes.
And down the potion of speed.
Oh. So you are hasted for 1 minute.
Hmm. I'm gonna try and hit him now.
Yep.
Still got advantage, I believe.
So you get an action and a hasted action.
Hmm.
Hasted action could be an attack, can't it?
It could be one attack.
One attack, yeah.
So, can I still do my? I can't do my double attack with that, can I?
You can do
Because I've
triple
used-
attack now.
Yeah,
so
so
you can have 2
Yeah, but I've
main
used
attacks.
one bonus action for the.
Oh no, so yeah. So you can make 2 main attacks now.
yeah.
Okay.
So you get 1 attack and,
And
you're
that
hasted.
lasts for, in effect, 10 turns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a counter that.
Okay. So
With advantage.
probably won't. Oh yeah, first attack then. 17 to hit.
Nope.
It's going to be like 18. Isn't it 18 or 19?
No. I guess downing the potion is not taking effect yet.
You just kind of glug 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 glug.
Warming
You're just kind of spooling up. Okay. Dryder. Turns to you, Feora. A 8 to hit.
Miss.
A 7 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be good. 23 to hit.
Hits.
You take 8 points of slashing damage from his longsword. Again, he seems, as you're sort of parrying his blows, he's almost. It's kind of like a look of surprise on his face that you've managed to like parry his blows. He's like, worthy foe, perhaps. Let's move back to Raven.
As he looks, this look of surprise, I get that opportunity to punch him in the guts.
In the nuts.
That too.
Ain't got none. He's a spider.
17.
Miss.
Bonus. 19.
A hit.
Whee! Tiger.
Down.
DQ'd.
No.
Okay.
That's 5.
5.
Bludgeoning. I use my last key point.
Was that your last key point?
He has a long rest.
Misses.
Oh,
Man, missed my last one. That's a
change
wasted
that
one.
dice.
Just have a long rest.
Yeah, okay.
So again,
Sure, that's
you
it.
kind of getting into the thing, like, and again he's got like some bracers. He's like ting ting ting.
Wonder Rider.
Wonder Drider, yeah.
One to try again.
Come on.
Wonder Drider.
Faye. My go.
There you go.
He's tough.
I will flare on this one.
Interesting indeed.
18.
Miss.
Oh!
18 to hit.
And I will action surge.
Son of a.
Son of a spider.
Miss.
Oh, you are so promising. What else?
Advantage. Hopefully spool that now. So,
Yeah,
so I get
3 attacks.
Two main attacks and one offhand
Hasted.
attack.
So you get 3 attacks.
1. So that's going to be 12. That won't hit. 2.
We are rolling so
That's
poorly.
popped, I think.
This combat you're doing really bad. All the other ones you've done really well.
Oh my god!
So that second one's not going to hit.
Second one misses. Come on!
Oh,
14. No, 14's the highest.
14's the highest out of like 20 rolls.
The extra kill.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He's just like sort of.
No, he literally
Neo and-
he doesn't even try.
Yeah.
You're just there like stabbing against his armor. He's just like, please.
Damn it! Come on!
I've got any other tricks.
He feels pity upon you and attacks you with his longsword.
I may go down.
13 to hit.
Nope.
18 to hit.
Yes.
Last attack, natural 20.
Oh!
That doesn't hit.
Okay, so I'll do the normal attack first,
Hold on, I've got to mark that I've used this.
which is 6 points of slashing damage.
How do I-
idiot!
How do I use this? I just mark it as being used.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but remove that bigness.
Yeah.
So it's critical hit. Hits you on your left arm.
Okay.
Are you wearing a shield?
No, I've got double daggers.
Double daggers.
Double daggers.
So let's roll D100 for severity. Okay, not terrible. So,
Not terrible for him or not terrible for us?
so that's doubled. 15.
Okay, put me down.
So you take 17 points of slashing damage.
17.
Yeah, literally, there's a huge gash, like slash across your arm.
It's his wing.
But with my potion of speed, I go down really quick.
You're down.
Yes.
Oof.
No, it's better.
Back to Raven.
I'm getting angry.
So you notice Oros has collapsed. It's like
Bonus action.
Quickly, while he's taunting.
Nothing.
wow, what is with your rules,
I'm getting rid
man?
of that one now as well.
Yes.
Oh, you too.
It might be time to
Yes, different dice if you have them.
Whoa.
Okay. So Raven, you missed and missed and missed. Is that basically the
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Just,
Feora?
I will run over.
Don't run me over.
5, 10, 15. I can do it from there, can't I?
I'm not sure adjacent.
Okay, which space are you on? You're on that one, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll use my action to put my last potion into Thingamajiggy's mouth.
Gluk, 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 gluk.
So you get 8 points of healing back.
More than I had before. But I'm still prone, right?
Yeah, still
Yeah.
prone. And then I will take a step
It's like.
backwards.
Jelly Garcia, my friend.
And then I'll take a step back behind him.
Okay.
What size creature is he? Is he a medium creature?
Large.
Large. Okay.
Who's going?
Oros.
Do it.
I'm wondering if, rather than trying to get up and wasting an action,
It's a half your movement to get
half
up.
movement, and also with him being
Right,
a
wasting
large
action.
creature, whether it would be worth pushing myself underneath and going for the soft, tender underbelly. I'll try it. It's just a flavour attack.
Okay.
I'll try and push myself under. So,
So remaining prone. Go.
do I still get any bonuses on this?
You're still hasted, so you'll get 3 attacks.
Still with advantage?
No.
No.
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay. So it had disadvantage to attack me.
No, you have disadvantage to attack it.
Okay. Right. So that applies now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11, 11, both the same, so 16. Close,
Nope.
but no cigar. Nope. Nope. Well,
Nope.
So the squishy underside is not as squishy as you thought it might be.
but it was worth a try.
It was worth a try. Wow.
At least he can't really see you, I suppose.
Yeah. This is one soft. This is not one soft underbelly.
Feora.
No.
Can be.
Strider.
Oh, okay.
He's attacking you, Feora.
Okay, yeah.
I have made a good investment.
That will be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
22 to hit.
Hits.
And a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Oh,
Funnily
Jesus.
enough.
So, another Dahlia. Oh, come on!
Once.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Overall,
Altogether.
3 hits.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. Come on!
You rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Yeah, but it's +2.
So it'd be 8. So it'd be
6.
6
Plus
plus
2.
2 plus 2 plus 2.
No. Oh, yeah.
So
A
12.
12.
There. I'm fair in all things.
He may meta, but he sometimes metas himself.
Yeah. Okay, so.
What blue dragon?
That's what's up, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I have advantage now as I'm. So hopefully this will help.
That looks like a hit.
That looks
It
like
literally teetered on 2,
on the 2
and then just went
8.
18.
Okay. So that's 24.
That is a hit with 24.
6 points of bludgeoning, and then bonus. Nothing.
That's a 13, isn't it?
No, it's an 8 and a 5.
Okay. Meet Feora.
He's only been attacking with that longsword.
Yes.
Can I try and whip his hand to disarm him? Just trying
That's be a
something.
crit.
It's gonna be a tough roll.
Come on. Get that nut 20. Ooh.
It's a,
It's a hit,
definite
but
hit.
it's not.
definite hit, so it's 23 to hit.
Okay. So you hit. But you do not succeed knocking anything out of his hand.
Okay. 8 slashing, 4 fire.
8
This time.
slashing, 4 fire, 12.
And as my bonus action.
And again, he's like, at least one of you has some skill.
And then as my bonus action, I will shoot second wind.
I wondered what that was.
Ooh.
Oh, no, never mind.
For 13 points of healing.
How high is the
13
ceiling
points of healing.
in this place, David? Is it
It's quite tall.
enough to fly?
I'll say yes, but you're not going to be out of his reach if
Yeah, no. It's
you could.
You want to die?
It's probably like 10 foot tall,
Yeah,
so you can probably.
we could rear up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oros, it is now you.
I will stand up and I say, "You are really beginning to piss me off, I say." And I jump up, sort of just fly up and dive down to attack him
It's kind of
with the
a charging,
double daggers. Yeah.
super fast.
Yeah. So no advantage now, or
And when you speak, you sound like a chipmunk.
you are really beginning to piss me off, I say.
Nice.
Inspiration?
You have inspiration actually,
Oh, does that not?
so you can give yourself advantage if you wanted to.
Okay, I need to hit him, so.
You've already got advantage.
Oh,
Okay,
he's already got
yeah,
advantage.
I'll
Have you got advantage?
No.
No, you don't have advantage, but you could spend your inspiration to
use
do
it
so.
because I need to hit him. That isn't going to hit him. 12.
Nope.
So first one doesn't. No advantage with the second one.
No.
17.
No.
Nope.
The last one.
Come on.
Come on. Say. 60. I don't like this guy.
Don't like this guy.
Wow. Okay, this is.
Indigo. Okay.
Back to you.
Okay.
I'm literally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not as much.
So, time to finish off the squishy ones. And he turns to Raven. 12 to hit.
Miss.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Oh, come on! 10 to hit. Wow.
By ones. I was like,
Ah. Okay, that was a bad set of rolls for me.
out the way.
What did you say about finishing us off, huh?
Stay still so I can squash you, flea man. Back to you, flea man.
How about you stay still so I can do the same for you?
Oh man, alive. No. Bonus action.
Yes.
That's a hit at least.
What'd you roll?
20 something.
25.
Oof, nice.
Oh, no.
5 points of bludgeoning. Just can't hit those damage rolls.
So you like,
I'll take you down bit by bit.
is that all you've got? No hair man. Super bald. Oh wait, you need to give him that. Because your character has no hair.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I have a bandana on. I may have hair, I may not.
He doesn't have any hair.
Come on, it's a fantasy game.
Oh, he does have hair.
Just not on my head.
Okay, Feora, you are next.
Okay.
Come on.
Try and
Just kill it.
lash across his back. 16.
No.
I need to get to level 5 so I get extra fucking attack.
Oros?
I'm gonna
Do again?
swoop down here behind him, try and get that advantage. Come on, 3 attacks with advantage.
Come on, you can do it.
Come on.
Oh, does each favour your favourite servant?
Yes!
One hit so far.
Okay.
So that will be a.
Just as a thing, you have to call your sneak attack when you know it's a hit or not. You can't.
Oh no, I
roll
can't
free.
do it anyway because it's bonus to do.
You
double
get your
attacks.
sneak attack on a hit because of your swashbuckler, but you can't roll all 3 attacks
And then
decide
decide,
which
yeah,
one you get it on. Because otherwise you
So
just
that was the
"I've got it
first
on the
one,
grid."
wasn't
Yeah, so just say, sneak attack on that then.
Sneak attack on that one, then I get a haste attack afterwards anyway. Don't I?
Yeah.
Sneak attack on this one. So as I duck down, I go, hey, guess where I've got?
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Say, hey, Essay, here I am! And I jab it into his back for 12 plus 3,
Yes.
so 15.
15 points.
Ooh.
Nice. That's just
And
the
then
first
I
attack.
try and hit him again.
Come on. Yes.
Hit. I don't get the sneak attack on this.
We do get the +3.
So
6.
6 further points of damage. And we say, how about that, Essay?
And one more.
And
Yeah,
then
you
one
kind
more.
of slashed him right along the what was it, the thoraxy
Oh, yeah.
bulby bit at the back. And you've like got him pretty bad. There's like some green ooze sort of leaking out from part of his carapace.
Yeah.
Your final attack.
Um,
Come on.
Finish him.
That's better than that one.
that would be nice.
Oh.
No.
He's literally just and he's sort of turn around to face you at this point. It's like, oh, you think you're funny? Yeah? Well, take this!
Your mountain fan.
And
Sorry, it was really funny
swipes
about that
out.
last one. We all of us just went look at the same time to look at it.
19 to hit.
Yes.
Second attack. 23 to hit.
Yes.
And final attack, 11 to hit.
No.
No. So. Not bad.
Going down again.
17 points of slashing damage from his attacks. Are you down?
I go down really quickly. I say, you may not be down, but I will get back up.
It's like,
Oh, hold on. You may not be down, but I will get back.
puny bird creature. And he turns back to look at you guys.
No!
Raven.
Again. How many hit points do you have left?
At that point, I had 7.
That is a hit. Nice. That is 23. This one's turn. Then that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
20.
Oh.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Please detail how you wish to annihilate this creature.
Nice. Nice.
Head up.
I jump up to it for both hits. Kind of grab hold of the back of the head. I just smack him twice in the face.
Yeah, you're just there.
You really need to stop standing up when you do it. He's like this, and it's like the camera stops here.
Sorry.
So yeah, you literally you punch him, and after the second punch, you feel his neck snap, but you keep going.
You punch him so far, his
And,
face turns.
all the
comes out
spider
and
legs
back
kind of
up.
give out, and his body collapses down to the floor.
Needle
And there's just
Yeah.
Raven stood on top.
This is blood. I don't care. I'm just tumbling. I'm just
Until like his skull is just like completely caved in. Even more brains and guts all over your gi.
Nice.
And you are
get through it.
victorious. Except for Oros, who is
I
has to make a
will-
death save.
I will go and stabilize him.
A death save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stabilize?
Stabilize check.
Nope.
No.
Second round.
I try and stay low.
Oh,
that's
he's
20.
fine.
You've got a nap.
I'm not 20.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine.
Where was that doing
I
while
know.
attacking?
Well, would you rather have it to kill something or to not permanently die?
I mean,
Okay.
Because technically,
what is going on?
during that, if he only had 7 hit points left, your first attack probably would have killed him. Your second attack would have given him two automatic death saves.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, which meant then he only needed one more to die.
Yeah, no. So,
Oh, what is going on? Did you kill it?
I'm literally
covered in spider
You're
ichor.
still pounding it.
Yeah.
Good.
Wiping my face off. Like that bit in Patriot, Mel Gibson literally goes to town just covered in blood.
That creature was arrogant son of a bitch. I kick it.
You kick it.
That's,
Punch every more.
that was not one of our best,
Burn
was
it! Burn it!
Considering he was so
It is now on fire.
I'll check out its weapon.
It has a longsword.
Particularly nice long sword, or
Looks like a nice enough longsword.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Anything else on it?
Yeah.
Investigation check for each of you.
Investigation checks I can do.
Whoever rolls the highest.
5. 5, so nothing.
16.
Ditto.
Oh, sorry, 14.
60.
16. So you're kind of searching
Through
around.
its
Yeah.
insides.
And obviously you remember particularly the bracer that he was parrying so deftly with, and
Looks
you
as though it might be
rip those off his wrists.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have a pair of braces. Very nice. Maybe.
No, that wrong.
Which fence?
Anything else in the room?
Defense.
So next
it
highest
is
was
tip
Sam.
on.
Roll
So I
a
just put them down as braces for now.
roll 2d20. Yeah.
A 9 and a 4.
Okay. So you find 13 gold. And Raven. Roll a d100.
May I?
Yeah.
It's not finding it in armour.
It's sad.
33.
So, did you find braces in armour?
I put one down as braces and defences.
You find a single platinum piece.
Of defence.
You you do find also on his body there is a small scroll, and you a quick look at the scroll. It's actually a letter from Jabin.
You can write a fucking diary out of the pieces of parchment that this guy's left with everyone.
And it says, "Brother, I need your help. Please meet me at these ruins. Somebody's after me. I need your help. Meet me as soon as possible, Jabin."
Brother. Interesting.
Well, he's definitely liquid now. No, be a joke.
Okay, what's up?
I'm gonna have to
Investigate the room.
call it.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Proper
Yeah.
late.
Okay.
It is half.
Oh, it is half 12. It is late, so apologies for the slightly extended episode of Vanguard Tales today.
While we wasted,
we couldn't
while we
watch
wasted 6 turns trying to kill something.
But we will attempt to pick this up next week. I will save the format, it shouldn't be a problem. Thanks so much for joining us and bearing with us with a slightly longer episode. We'll be back with you next week at 8 o'clock. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
I didn't realise what time it was.
That was.
Yeah.
That took some time.
Sorry, I'm just so tired.
It's just going to be difficult because Dan won't be here.
Of course.
But we'll manage.
What date is the next Monday?
Isn't it that we don't have somebody else next Monday?
No, everyone's back to normal next Monday.
I'm still around, so if you do need me, I can tell if you can fit 4 people. But
It's it's
Oh, yeah.
we'll chat.
yeah. That was good. As always. This is